Alrighty, ready, right, yeah. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Lore Masters Podcast. Today is Saturday, 13th of July. We are 3 days away from the final episode of allegedly season 1 of The Acolyte. And, go ahead and say hello to our beloved co-host.
Your co-host is currently folding clothes.
He really is, though.
Hey, listen, don't judge me. I'm over here just doing what I do best. I got my own stream going on.
You know what I do best, which is minding my black-owned business.
Man gotta put clothes, he gotta feed himself, he gotta do everything around here.
You know?
Mine's on coming on
grown,
the video.
You know, when you're grown, you gotta do things for yourself. Oh, I like that.
Family reunion shirt that I got.
That just made me miss my cousins. That really just made me miss my cousins.
Family tree. Everybody has a family tree.
I need blackout curtains. I just want to use that as the thumbnail for this. I just wanted to use that face. Because that's how I feel about the last episode, last week.
I'm on episode 7, by the way. I did first 3. I'm on episode 7. They're doing a lot of backtracking on 7.
Yeah. So that was one of my main peeves, was the reuse of footage.
Yeah.
But it's to be expected. It's to be expected. Like, we knew this going in. Like,
I'm on Twitch. I can't be having this play in the background.
No, you can't. Wait, how do I not have a promo thing for you? I feel trash. I feel like a trash friend. Oof.
Hi guys. We have a special moment today. Linus decided to kind of pull me out of the shadows and make me stream the Acolyte.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I gotta turn off the music. There's no music on here because I'm currently watching it. So you're not gonna hear nothing but his voice and my voice. But nope, I gotta turn this off anyway because you can't hear him anyway. Hold on. I gotta pause this all together. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta put this shirt up. Hey, say something real quick.
Something.
Yeah, you're
Episode
good.
7.
Yeah, you're good. I just gotta increase the levels a bit. Hold on.
I'm taking a dab.
Turn you up.
Yeah, I'm taking me a dab. I know I ain't got Twitch ad playing in the background.
Yeah, so there you go. Say again.
Testing. Are you using oh, that's Go XLR. I thought it was
That's my Go XLR. So it's just like the stream wavelength. Everything goes through one string, messed up my microphone.
Camera, can we focus? Focus. I know I'm a little darker hued, but I'm oily. You should be able to track me now. I'm extra oily. Sheesh. I ain't even been outside yet and I'm glistening. But my eyes look like I have not slept. Oh. So 3K, tell me how you feel about StreamYard. Now that it's broadcasted on your stream. How do you feel about StreamYard?
I mean, it's cool. I like it. It looks very nice. It's really solid. Handles a lot of things better than certain things, but I don't know how I feel about like completely converting from OBS because there's certain things in OBS that I prefer.
Oh no, I'm virtual canon from OBS. I will never tell anybody to fully convert. If you got OBS, utilize it in conjunction with StreamYard.
True.
It's great in conjunction because then you can, well, then you have the ease of just doing some nonsense like this right here. See? Then I'm just gonna pop us down that way, and then I'm gonna hit you with the Netflix and chill. See? See what
The
I mean?
one good advantage about this is that
See what I mean?
it looks better than trying to stream off of Discord, where Discord can look discombobulated.
Yes. Discord can actually look way overpopulated. Oh, this is the layout that I made. Okay, so that one actually doesn't need to be there. I like this layout. Since we only got the two of us right here, I like this one. I'll switch over to the other podcast layout when or if Drew comes through. I know Blake is working today, so shout out to Blake. Shout out to Blake and Blake. That's our other co-host. He's working today. He may chime in on mobile while he's at work. May not. I ain't gonna count on it. I don't want him getting in trouble at work.
You know, pay bills.
You gotta pay the bills. Even if you top flight security of the world, bro. You gotta pay the bills.
Top flight security?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the world, Craig.
I had no clue. Learn something new every day.
Oh, the world, Craig. Also, shout out to Puffco for all of your easy access gardening needs. Mental. Take care of it. Don't do like Master Soul and just stifle it. Because then you become a crazed baby snatcher.
Things up. I move things about. I gotta put some socks on. My feet look who did it and why.
Why are we looking at your feet?
Now, you know, there's some people out there that like looking at people's feet. I'm not naming names.
They're not in this podcast. We ain't letting them in this podcast. No. I'm
Out my knee.
no. I'm shaking my hair to that. No,
Why you think I turned off Stretch?
because you have one particular constituent that is
Actually, 3. There's somebody else, but she's very rare. She's very rare compared to the other 2.
But you got one that just be up your craw.
But well, I mean, she likes what she likes. That's what she says.
Yeah, you know, we ain't gonna yuck somebody's yum. We're not gonna yuck somebody's yum, but yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I'm here now. Thank you so very much. I am not controlling this podcast. This is not my normal setup. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. I'm hungry. There's some food in the kitchen waiting for my black ass, but I gotta wait. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, why am I super zoomed in, bro? I got like a ginormous freaking.
Yeah, it's just the two of us. It's just the two of us. Ain't no need for the widescreen. Oh my god, that's loud.
What was that? Who was that? And what was that? This man over here. This man got all the toys. He's got every lightsaber known to man. I'm just waiting for the lightsaber nunchuck. He's like, how is that gonna work? What does it matter? It's a nunchuck. And it's the force.
So funny thing you said that. My homie, the Jedi Ninja, just put out a reel of him fucking around with the lightsaber nunchucks.
I told you. I told you.
He even said it. Like, he already knew the comments were coming.
I told you. Therefore, you deserve this sound effect. This sound effect's getting played on screen. That's how we're gonna do this today. All right.
Is it practical? No. Is it? Would you lose a limb? Most likely. Do we care? Fuck no. It's fun. It's polycarbonate. It's not even canon. A lightsaber nunchuck. Lightweight.
Exactly.
Yes.
The whole point is it's a nunchuck.
Yes.
It's a nunchuck. What does it matter? So
It don't matter. Is it gonna hurt you if you get hit by it?
Public service announcement. We have got nunchucks now for lightsabers. Thank you. We have nunchucks for lightsabers. I get my
We got
Michelangelo Ninja
nunchucks, we got chopsticks,
Vibe-On
we got
with
whips.
Mandalorian armor. Thank you.
Hell, and look, this I would say this is a PG stream, but this is for adults only. There's even a niche for lightsaber dildos. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What's that?
Because what?
What's that, brother?
Why would you? Up there? No. 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 Just the fandom is varied. The fandom is varied, and we love everybody. Everybody's welcome. That's all I got to say on that one. Everybody's welcome. What's yuck to me is yum to somebody else, and I will never knock their yum.
I have no words, y'all. I have no words.
Neither do
no
I.
words.
We don't need any. We don't need any.
None
About that
whatsoever.
acolyte though. About that episode 3.
It just yeah. Okay, so the backstory. All right, so yeah, the fact that they were that we know they were created, clear as day. They were created. The
Artificial
Jedi were
intelligence.
there. Before I stopped the episode, the Jedi was there.
Mm-hmm.
Just happened to be on that planet. Since the Force in them.
That's why I sent you to episode 7 after 3.
Yeah,
That's
because
why.
they somehow crash landed on the planet.
No, they were sent on mission. They were
okay,
sent on,
so they were
on a
stopping.
scientific
Okay,
mission.
basically they stopped through. All right, so
Yeah.
they sent the Force in them.
All they were sent there for was recon. They were not supposed to interact with anyone. Nothing.
And they ended up doing they ended up interacting anyway. So
much to Indara's chagrin, she tried her best. She tried her best.
and also the fact that one of the twins tried to kill the other.
Yeah, we still don't understand. Even after episode 7, I still don't understand the motive behind that line from episode 3, where May said, "I'll kill you."
For them to be together or something. I know in the 7 he says they're in grave danger. So
No, he says he feels
that they're in grave danger. Yeah, he feels they're in grave danger. So either they have some kind of.
So here's what I've gathered from watching both 3 and 7 twice in one day. They are, as Torben says in episode 7. Spoilers if you haven't seen it already. Anyone that's watching, spoilers. Sorry, I should have put a spoiler thing. Anybody that didn't bother to click on this yet, but you've been warned. Anyhow, Torben takes the blood test. They have the analysis on the tablet, and he says they are identical, like to the very strand of their DNA, their every molecule, identical. Like they are one particular beating split into 2.
Right.
Which I gathered that from that chant that they keep, like May herself keeps reciting, even from episode 1. Born is 2, always 1. I give you, you give me.
Why does that remind me of the rule of 2?
Because it is, sort of. It's derivative of the rule of 2. So, like, it wasn't until episode 7 that I even pieced episodes 1, 3, and 7 together. They really are symbiotic. Like, their symbionts are identical. Their midichlorians identical. Their DNA identical. Their faces as children not identical.
No, because physically they.
But as an adult, it is. As an adult, it is. Which tells me that the facial depictions that we have of the twins as their younger selves is deliberate. It's deliberate because they have 2 opposing ideologies. So you need two different faces so you can differentiate one from the other. But in reality, to everybody else, they're one and the same. Like, you can't tell the difference except for May has the Ascension mark. May was the only one to get the Ascension mark.
Yeah.
Ascension was interrupted by Soul breaking and entering. Literally he broke and entered twice. Got Indara.
You're making me not like every
the,
time we talk about the Jedi. You're making me not like them. Yeah, just
it's
saying.
not even the Jedi. Well, yeah, the Jedi as a whole, you got reason not to like them. They fucking cops. Like, it's not until the sequels.
Speaking of cops, I think is it this button or this button?
Mm-hmm.
We need to put out an APB for these Jedi. We need to put out an APB for these Jedi. I feel like they're a bunch of frauds and they're running around like they're the CIA and FBI at the same time. You're welcome.
ASAP.
Bruh.
ASAP.
All of that.
Deadass, like Soul said, you think I'm gonna be a scapegoat for the whole machine? I do not go down alone.
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, throughout the whole rest of the series, everybody else is going down until it gets to him. Like, May saved the best for last. She saved her real target for last. Like, everybody else, y'all gotta pay. Y'all gotta pay. You Corbin, you gotta pay first. Corbin and Dara really should not have paid. She should not have paid because she tried. She tried her damnedest to intervene. She tried her damnedest to be the voice of reason. She tried her best. But when your Padawan is of age, and then you have your colleague who we still don't understand how the fuck he became a master.
Yeah.
But even she says, and this, my friend, is why I have Padawan and you don't. Hey, I'm actually teaching him to use his brain. Do shit. You, on the other hand, want to do the shit for everybody.
Yeah.
You're the one that want to be all lovey-dovey. No, what the fuck? That's not our role. Our role is to teach. Our role is to teach. They're growing into their own. Our role as Jedi Masters is literally to be the guardrail. It's literally just to be the guardrail. Pass on what we've learned. Let them teach us some new shit. But no, this motherfucker is straight up obsessed. Okay, when I say obsessed with a child, I mean Kymir hinted at it hardcore in episode 6. Y'all had a special relationship, didn't you? Like her whole reaction said it all. Like, oh, you made a move on him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or he made a move on you, one of the two, but something between Osha and Soul went inappropriate. Something went inappropriate, and that's why she got ixnayed. I still don't understand how the hell Torben became a knight, let alone a master, in the course of 16 years.
Although I will say that Torben's scene when she tried to attack him, that was pretty dope.
Yeah, that
was pretty cool. That choreography was pretty dope.
That was a dope use of force.
Yeah, that was just like, nah, you are not getting past this point right here.
That was some Jiren shit. That was straight up Jiren. Like that, I saw that scene. I immediately thought of Tournament of Power.
And she pulled out the blade, and he said, "That force was like, nah, bro."
Yeah, I saw that scene. I immediately thought of Tournament of Power from Dragon Ball Super, where everybody was throwing everything at Jiren, and he ain't phased by none of it. All is deflected, blocked. Don't even reach his body. It doesn't even reach him.
Or even time at what's the name take on the Justice League, and he just like, nah, you're simple attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dark side. That's what dark side moment. It was just
dark
like,
side.
nah,
or even the Monitor. When they first try to fight the Monitor, they can't touch him. The only reason he gets touched is because he allows it, because he's literally trying to communicate with them. He's literally just trying to communicate. He came there to communicate with them, recruit them. They wanted to throw hands off rip. He said, hold up, stop, just stop. I only came here to talk. But if you want to throw hands, I can show you just how powerful
I'm like, yo, are you a ninja? Like, why are you running around with these damn kunai knives?
Yeah, that was the other weird part. Like, okay, you can use the force, the
But you
thread,
got
whatever colloquialism you put to it. You could use the force. You're force attuned, but you can't you can utilize the force as a weapon. You can't sense anything. So, all right, granted, she can't tell that he has a force field in front of him. All right, granted, but she can feel it when she puts her hand to it. Like, he literally put himself in a box. He's also prisoner. I don't know if anybody paid attention to that key part in episode 2 when May discovers his dead body. The Jedi guard that's on duty says, "Back away from the prisoner." From the prisoner. So that tells me he was rightfully put in jail because he probably told them what happened. Corbin probably told them all what happened. Vernestra put him in jail to keep it away from the Senate. That's my theory. But he was definitely held prisoner voluntarily. He voluntarily turned himself in, but he was still nonetheless a Jedi prisoner. He wasn't just there for no reason. He was imprisoned. And that actually might have been when he turned himself in. Like, after he got all the accolades and shit, returned to Coruscant like he wanted. Still didn't explain what happened to his face or how he lost his hair and shit. I mean, that makeup was horrible for him. Like,
yeah,
ugh.
it is. But yeah, so far, how do I feel about the show overall? I'm enjoying it. I have a little more optimism now that I look into it. It's definitely different. It's more of a whodunit type of scenario and trying to uncover a lot of the mysteries. It's a quasi mystery / whodunit / the fugitive, because that one scene when he walks up on her, he puts the hand out. I didn't do it. I know. I didn't kill my wife. I know. I was like, yo, what?
I know.
I was like, yo,
but you still gotta come in. Like, and that is what, seeing this and having it in the timeline is what pees me off even further about that episode in the Clone Wars where Ahsoka gets framed by Bear Safi. It pees me off even further because Anakin at that point is literally the strongest combatant, the strongest Jedi, period. Strongest Force user, most accomplished technic. And he's stronger in the Force than even Yoda.
Yeah.
He's stronger in the Force than even Yoda, but he's not wiser.
No.
He's not wiser.
No.
But he still should have been able to trust his Padawan's feelings.
He's always lacked wisdom. He has some level of wisdom, but he's always lacked true wisdom because his arrogance has gotten the better of him.
Yes,
and it's always been shown throughout his latter years when he became on the council, but he wasn't a master. He was considered a knight.
Because the other part of it is he wanted to be liked. He wanted to be liked. Like, growing up in the academy, he was bullied the entire time. Mm-hmm. He was bullied by every youngling in the fucking order. So when he came back for Order 66, like, after I read the comics and I watched Revenge of the Sith again, I'm like, okay, y'all all asked for this shit. All y'all. He came no matter no. Wait,
we're just gonna put the Jedi on trial right now. We're just gonna straight put the Jedi on trial right now. All of y'all. Obi-Wan, Yoda, Windu, I love you, but we're gonna put you on trial too.
Hold up. How? Obi-Wan? He's been your Padawan since he was 8, since your master was slain by Darth Maul, and you couldn't even tell that he was getting bullied? You couldn't do shit about him getting bullied? What? What are we teaching in the Jedi Order here? What are we teaching at the academy?
Every time you respond, I'm hitting the Law and Order button.
Like, you know what? How? Obi-Wan, you definitely you getting court-martialed for this, bro. What? This is supposed to be your road dog, your little brother. And you couldn't tell? You couldn't even sense a disturbance in his aura?
Yeah, it makes me question Obi-Wan too. Like,
How?
It makes me question Obi-Wan. It really does.
Like, are you that devout of a Jedi? Or, if we're gonna put this in real world terms, are you that devout of Christian nationalist that you couldn't tell? When your own Christians bullying another? Hello? An innocent child who at that point had not even done anything warranting scrutiny. Nothing. The only thing different about him is that he was 8. And everybody else, all the other kids, were snatched from their parents as babies.
You know what?
Everybody else
We're just gonna do this
as babies.
I'm just gonna get this one out the way.
As fucking babies.
I'm just gonna get this out the way real quick.
Oh.
Hold on, what? Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. I need you to step out of the cruiser. Please. Just step out of your TIE fighter. Just step out of your vehicle and put your hands up.
Drop your lightsaber and put your hands up. Take off the Jedi robes.
Put your hands up.
Drop the
Thank you.
saber. Drop the belt. No. You need to be in jail. Okay? Having pieced all that together, I feel better about how. Actually, no, I don't feel better about it. I still feel like Anakin got slighted, even on the Death Star, even on the fucking Death Star. He got slighted. He didn't get a true victory because Obi-Wan gave it. He gave it.
He did.
Rightfully so, because you definitely earned it. Like you are the cause of all this. Because how has Darth Vader been your Padawan and your friend and little brother since he was 8 years old? Since you met him on Tatooine, like the course between them crash landing on Tatooine, getting Anakin, and then the fight above Naboo with Darth Maul, that was less than a week. Actually, that was the exact course of a week. That was the exact course of a calendar week. So you mean to tell me from Sunday, when you met Anakin and his mama on Tatooine, with Naboo, his betrothed, and not only was she his betrothed, but I'm still convinced Obi-Wan snuck in there while Anakin was off work. I'm still convinced because that whole chemistry between Padme and Obi-Wan in Revenge of the Sith, y'all definitely did some shit. Even in Attack of the Clones, like, no. Obi-Wan was definitely a slut. What are my kids doing now?
We're gonna put Obi-Wan on trial right now.
Obi-Wan was a hoe. And he could have been ruler of Mandalore.
True. Very true.
He could have been ruler of Mandalore. But no, he wanted to go smash the queen, plant his seed, and dip. Obi-Wan, you a hoe. You do not deserve the rank of master. You do not deserve. If this is the criteria that the Jedi Order was placing for mastery, we definitely need to do like Luke Skywalker said, deconstruct the Jedi and look at their deed. Because you look at what the Jedi have actually done versus the legend and mythology.
Yeah.
Never been a good organization. Like, ever.
They've never been, no.
Never.
I put like this. Shield and MCU is far more reputable than fucking Jedi Council.
Even Hydra infiltrated Shield is more reputable than the Jedi Order.
It is true.
Like, at least Shield and Hydra didn't really hide who they actually were. Like, they told y'all up front, like, we don't give a fuck about y'all. We want power. We're here to dominate the world.
Oh, we're here to correct the mistakes. It's like, either or.
The Shield and Hydra let everybody believe what they wanted to believe, but they told everybody up front, like, we're not saviors. We're not heroes here. We're an organization that dominates. That's it. We're not saviors. We're here to rewrite the world in our image. And they did. True. So did the Jedi Order for centuries. Ernestra Rowe whooped that boy. She whooped him. She whooped that boy. That scar on Kymir's back, she whooped him. I tell you, I believe it in my soul. I feel it in the force. He whipped that boy. Because that scar on him, dead ass, resembles a light whip. Like, that scene transition between seeing that scar on his back and then Vernestra light whipping that Umber Moth. Deliberate. He whipped that boy. He whipped. Trust the tism, Riz. Vernestra whipped that boy. And Soul knew about it.
This is why I love X-Men 97 better.
Yes. Shout out to Bodemaro, because
you better. All I know is by season 3, y'all better hire him back, because if season 3 goes to the crap, I'm going to be mad at y'all, and I'm going to look at y'all.
They
and
already replaced him for season 2. I read on Threads they already replaced him.
Yeah, he's fired. They fired him for he started writing season 3, and they fired him.
And that's the shit that I don't understand.
I don't know what policies they got in place. I don't know what dirt they got on him. I just know they fired him. That's all.
Bruh.
Which doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, yo, he wrote a fucking banger of a season. Y'all profited off of it.
It was amazing. That episode, them 10 episodes were fantastic.
I really didn't think it was going to be good. I really did.
I did because I was like, yo, fam, when I saw the first episode and I said, okay, we're going to return to form. And yes, the animation was rough in the first episode. I get that. There was a lot of stuff they were trying to basically recapture from the original show. Mm-hmm. But the second episode going in, once Magneto showed up, I never
had a problem with.
Yeah, because the first episode it was kind of rough.
Yeah, it was rough, but I didn't have a problem with it because it wasn't as rough as the first few episodes.
In fact, the animation doesn't get better until episode 3 when they do the Inferno, whole Inferno and Jean Grace episode. That's where you really saw that animation go off.
Dragon Ball Super definitely takes it for really horrible animation in the first few episodes.
Yeah, because the first 5 episodes
of Dragon Ball Super was
yeah, the first 5 episodes, I know it was a different team from what they usually do, and then like later on they get more budget money and create better episodes. Yeah. But no, with X-Men, episode 1 was basically a rehashing of episode 1 from the first 2 episodes from the first season. Mm-hmm. They attacked the Sentinels, they beat the Sentinels, blah 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 blah. That was episode 1. Episode 2. Right, episode 2 was Magneto's face story, and this is the episode that I was just like, when I heard him talk and he got mad and he didn't kill them people and he had them above the earth, I was like, I was the whole time like, right. That shit. Let's go.
Magneto was right.
I was like, talk your shit, Magneto. Talk your shit. Get your shit in, Magneto. Show him what time it is, Magneto. Go ahead and talk your shit, Magneto. Put them all on trial,
bruh.
You can't tell me no different. Magneto was always right.
Oh, he was right. He was
always right.
He was always right. No matter as much as I would like to see a peaceful coexistence from
yeah, that's the ideal, but
it is the ideal.
We can't have peace until y'all peaceful.
I'm sorry, but Magneto was so right on so many levels in that whole show. I was just like, bro, like, come on.
No,
he's trying. He told him, don't make me let you down. And then what happened? That lady said Magneto was right. He said enough and wiped out the whole planet's electricity. I was like, yo.
Yeah, he crashed the whole planet's grid. Like, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough.
He was on one.
Charles Xavier, in that respect, pussy.
Yeah, he was bad. It was bad. Charles did not look good at all. The only thing Charles did was basically turning the power back on, and that was even a risk. I was like, oh, come on, Charles.
Yeah, that was a risk, but
Gene was like, y'all got a minute. Let's go. We got things to do.
Let's go even further. Let's deconstruct Charles Xavier like we do with Jedi. He recruited all these mutants, put them all in one house. Suck the balls of the government, try and get them to like us, to like them, be likable, them likable politics, them respectability politics. Caused all this commotion, elevated the status of enemies that come knocking on your door, gave the human rights activists, all more reason to be more radical and bigotry. And then dips off planet.
Not by choice. I mean, he was dying.
That's by
We'll give him that.
He it was choice. It was choice. It was choice.
He was dying.
It was choice.
dying. He was
That was
dying.
staged.
I will
That was
give.
staged.
Okay, if it was staged, it wasn't his fault.
Yes, it was.
Well, who was it?
Yes, it was.
Did he get shot at? Did he not get shot
Charles
at?
Xavier is that much of a he's that strong of a telepathist, that strong in telekinesis that he could have.
No, it's mostly
That situation.
telepath. His telekinesis is actually pretty. While it's
It has
it,
in
it's
comparison
not-
to Gene. It is
it's
pale in comparison to
not-
Gene.
no, but it's not even a comparison to like who else has good telekinesis? Gambit
Badly
actually. Gambit has
Gambit don't
good-
have no telekinesis, not like
Yeah,
that.
it is telekinetic. Well, no, his is kinesis.
He is pyrokinetic.
No, he's not pyrokinetic. He's kinetic. It's just pure kinetic because it's just any energy manipulation.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Charles is a
I'm trying to think
telepath
who's
and
good
telekinetic.
to- But it's
He's a
not
strong
true. It's not
telekinetic.
true. No, he's not. He's really not. We're very weak when to the telekinetic. That's why Gene always messes up every time they have a showdown.
Yeah, like I said, he's pale in comparison to Gene, who is the strongest telekinetic, the strongest telepath. Period. Period.
Like I think Emma trumps her in telepathic. He
They're
definitely
neck and neck.
Emma definitely trumps Charles.
Yeah.
She definitely trumps Charles.
Emma and Gene are neck and neck when it comes to
Yeah.
telepathy. They're neck and neck when it comes to telepathy, but when it comes to telekinesis, Gene, third up.
Hey, Queen, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. We're on the podcast right now with Bonnet. He's currently hosting the podcast. I just happened to jump in with my ginormous forehead. We just finished talking about Alkalite. We was talking about
He's gonna drop this link in your chat.
yeah, we was talking about ooze. What is that? What is this? Oh, Raging Wolf Helm. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that
in
before.
comparison to Gene, Charles is he ain't shit. Not at all.
Well, he's an alpha level mutant when it comes to
He's actually Omega because he has
no,
never
they said
exerted
alpha.
his full strength.
No, they never gave him an omega. They never gave him omega. They gave him alpha at best. Now,
Like I
if
said, because
ultimate,
he's never exerted his full
ultimate
strength.
is omega, I don't think ultimate uses omega level mutants. They don't really discuss it.
They do.
They do. Okay.
This is the
Now,
new
if they
one.
give him an
The new
ultimate,
ultimate.
but in straight 616, he's never been omega. He's always been alpha.
Because he's never exerted his full power. Like he's always
Because
restraining.
even Cassandra not Cassandra Nova, Lilandra is a more powerful telepath than him,
Mhm.
and she's
That's
omega
why
level.
that's who he went off world with.
Yeah,
That's literally who he went off world with. After he caused all this apocalyptic disaster, he fucking dipped.
yeah. No, he's always been an alpha. He's always been alpha. But yeah, he just looks bad. Everybody in this show looks good except for him. He's the only one. I'm just like, why, bro? Even I understand Sunspot's reasoning why he went with Magneto, because I was like, yeah, your mom gave you away to the freaking Sentinels. I probably would be like, screw this world too. It's like, because his stance was, I don't want to be involved with this. I'm just living my life. I'm not here to fight. I just want to live my life. That's it. That's all I want to do. And everybody keeps dragging his ass back in like it ain't nothing. It's like, bro. Huh?
If we're talking about Charles, I'm sorry, I got distracted.
No, I'm talking about is it Sunspot or Sunfire?
Sunspot?
Sunspot, yeah. DaCosta.
Yeah.
Sunspot. So his whole thing was, I'm not part of I'm one of the good mutants. I don't care about fighting the good fight. I just want to live my life. That's what his thing the whole season.
Yeah. And that's also what kind of ruffled my feathers about Jubilee.
Yeah.
Like,
and then towards the end, like he decides to go with Magneto because he's like, my mom just gave me away to the Sentinels. If my mom did that to me, who can I trust? I'm going with Magneto. This world's going to shit. And we just got hunted by Sentinels. I'm going to Magneto. I would have been joining Magneto too. Bye.
Where did my camera just go? Oof.
I don't know. It's still up.
Oh,
I'd been like,
wasn't up for me.
I would have been like, Magneto, listen, I'm not here to fight. I'm just want to work on the ship. Just let me go with you. You can supply me
Like-
food. That's all I need.
Yeah, like Charles ain't here. Your leaders, Cyclops and Jean Grey, they're having an identity crisis. On top of them already wanting to leave in the first place, so they really checked out already.
Cable's
checked
trying to
out.
save the future, so he ain't care about the present.
No,
Gambit's dead. Rogue is literally Rogue.
she's
Storm
broken.
was gone for a minute.
Rogue is broken.
Wolverine exists for reasons. Nightcrawler,
Wolverine-
why Nightcrawler, dope as a character, gullible as shit.
He is, because he believes too much in the best of people, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing inherently, but it does make him gullible in a lot of situations.
Yes.
It makes him fucking gullible. Because, all right, we get you're the team chaplain. All right, you're the
he
voice
is.
of spirituality and reason. We need you.
Also, Beast was a
But
background
you also
character.
can't be so
about.
naive and gullible that you think everybody is redeemable. Everybody is good. No, there's every action. There's an equal and opposite
Also,
reaction. It's above
I
and below.
understand that the school that like they're the primary team of X-Men. Why the rest of the damn students?
I don't know. Let's ask
What
Static Shock.
are they teaching at the school?
Let's ask
Like,
Static
they just
Shock
get
what happened to
rolled.
him with Young
Yeah,
Justice.
what are they teaching in this school? Because y'all ain't teaching nothing. Y'all supposed to be teachers and it's a school. Like you see it in Evolution, you see it in the movies.
Mhm.
And this is really a knock against X-Men, the cartoon. Where the other students at, bruh?
Where are
Like
the
you don't
classes
see a
being held?
single student
Hello?
in this show outside of Jubilee and homie who don't want to be there in the first place. Where's the rest
Actually,
of the
hold on.
students?
I just thought about this. The principal was always Charles Xavier. He's not even. He's
Headmaster. Yeah,
On
he's
Earth.
considered the headmaster.
on
Yeah.
Earth. He's not even supposed to be alive.
Yeah.
Now that none of them stepped up to be. My wife just turned on the mama.
I was
bear
just
voice.
saying, like, where's the rest of the students? Because they're not there. Like, that's the only knock is the fact that we get it. We're focusing on this entire team of this version of X-Men because they're the most popular. They're the ones we grew up with. You throw in
They hiding
characters
out.
here and come and go.
The rest of
My
the students are
problem
hiding
is when you're at the school, there's no damn students there. Who's running the damn school? Where's the
Nobody.
students?
Nobody.
It's a
They're
freaking
literally
school.
They're literally homeless. Like that was part of the purpose of the school in the first place, was the boarding.
Yeah, I get that, but they always had students there. Like,
Mhm. They
okay,
always
even in
had
the
students there,
comics,
but they
he
also
started
always
had
had
students.
Charles
They have always
Xavier.
had students coming there. So,
Yeah,
like,
they've
where
also
are the
always
students?
had Xavier.
That is true too,
No Xavier.
to a degree.
no
To a degree, actually, no, because Chris Claremont did say during his run he wanted to write off. He did write off Charles, because a lot of this stuff is based on Chris Claremont's work.
Mhm.
So, yeah, like
I don't like Charles Xavier and Jubilee for the same reasons I don't like Obi-Wan. Because there
why you don't
ain't
like
no
Jubilee?
fucking-
What did Jubilee do to you?
Did you not see how Obi-Wan Kenobi she was with Sunspot?
That is true.
Hello?
She was like, don't y'all have something to do over here? I want to see what your powers are like. We'll put you in a danger room.
Dog,
Fucking Wolverine's in there
she got
training.
dead in her face. It's in her face. All the wrong shit that's happening, and
Hey,
she's
Fox,
just
how you doing?
complicit. She's just complicit.
She did. That was in the first episode. Soon as that dude said y'all got something to do, she put him in the danger room, and he was just like, "Huh? What?" Wolverine jumped on him, had two of his claws out. He was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this is
Matter of
fake."
fact, hold on.
He's like,
I'll
"In
take it back.
simulation, you think this is still fake?"
I recant my statement. Jubilee ain't Obi-Wan. She's Soul. She's Master Soul. Indoctrinated from age 4.
Mhm.
Don't think anything's wrong with anything that X-Men is doing. Or Charles Xavier. You don't think nothing's
Oh,
wrong with that. She's
man.
complicit in it all.
I'm not fancy and bougie. Well, actually, I think what did Tree said? I'm bougie. He said fancy, no bougie. Yes, he did say that. Foxy, have you made it
That's
to Virginia yet, or are you leaving this weekend, next weekend? Because we was actually talking about that. But yeah, like as much as I love this show, there are so many flaws in it. I get it; it's a 30-minute episode. Like you're not gonna cover everything. I was just nitpicking because it's like, where are the students at? Why is she like freaking Obi-Wan? I was like, yeah, that's true. She does act like Obi-Wan. God damn it.
She is fully indoctrinated by the belief in Charles Xavier.
Well, okay. She does to it now. Wait. She does it to a point because then she's also like, hey, you're a rich kid. Let's go to the mall. I need some new stuff. You got a trust fund. Let's go spend that money. That's something Obi-Wan will not do.
That's why I said. That's why I recanted my statement from Obi-Wan to Soul.
Yeah, she does. Yeah,
because he fully did that to Indara. Fully. Fully. The Wookiee didn't need a Padawan because Wookiees really don't. They live too long, and their culture in and of itself doesn't really lean to it.
No, they don't.
Plus, not everybody can speak Wookiee.
No, they can't.
Not everybody can speak Wookiee.
No, they don't.
Most of the other masters literally use telepathy to communicate or understand Wookiee.
They're witches, right? That cult is witches. They're considered witches in the universe.
They are witches, but they are not Night Sisters.
Yeah.
They're not Night Sisters. If you pay attention to that campfire scene, Corbin is the one that knee-jerk says, Night Sisters? No, they're not Dathomirian.
No.
Even though there is a Dathomirian in the Coven.
Nope, it's a damn shame they burned to the ground too.
It's his fault. For sure. Corbin and Soul definitely should have died first. And Dara should have been forgiven.
So yeah.
So
do I recommend Acolyte if you're a Star Wars fan and you're not so nearsighted and you don't hold everything to the heart? I say give it a show, and you have Disney Plus, give the show a shot. It does have some interesting things that tries in the show.
I say give it a chance. Give it an honest chance.
Give it honest. Do not. Because the issue I had with the show was all the backlash and hoopla and talk about the show, which is why I never did watch it. I didn't watch it at the beginning because it was so much stuff that was going on. People were posting on TikTok saying stuff, Twitch saying stuff, Twitter saying stuff, IG, you name it, YouTube. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I was just like, I look.
Had something to say.
Yeah. Like, as much as I love, what's that dude name from Variant Comics? Variant Comics. He talks about a lot of Star Wars related stuff. He was going in on stuff too.
I haven't even seen any of his stuff.
Yeah, he was going in on his. I saw his stuff on TikTok. He was really going in. I was like, bro, I'm gonna wait on this. Because like the thing with Star Wars is like.
So here's the thing.
Behind comics.
Here's the thing that I found with a lot of that backlash. You can directly trace the group of mentality to a specific few big name YouTubers. One of which, namely, is Star Wars Theory. Star Wars Theory. Like if you got fans of his,
which I'm not,
aka Drunk Free Priel, aka Eckhart's Ladder, aka fuck, his name just escaped my head. Dude from Variant Comics.
Homie, Eris Kionis. Yeah, that's his name. Eris Kionis. That's the guy. That's his name.
He's a fan.
He's a huge fan. He's like you got papers and all.
Dick writer for Theory. He is a fucking dick writer for Theory.
Yeah, so I said,
definite dick writer for Theory.
I just say give it a shot. It might not be your cup of tea because it is a slow burn. Because the first episode,
very slow burn, and it starts off it's hot, a murder mystery.
But it is a slow burn. But it's a murder mystery. Most murder mysteries are slow burns. Yeah, it's more a murder mystery. It's suspense that you get into it. But it does have its moments. There's a lot of backstory. There's a lot of exposition. So you may need a copy or two for maybe an episode.
Here's my issue with how the Theory fans view it. Like, not only are they dick riding hard for Theory, I mean, dick riding hard.
Yeah.
Snarky J, Drunk 3PO, Eckhart's Ladder, the whole slew of them. The whole slew of them. And you see Theory in their comments. They're definitely of that bigotry brand of fandom. Definitely. Of that misogynistic brand of fandom. Definitely of that sexist brand of fandom.
I mean,
but
that's given with anything in the media this day and age.
The only YouTuber fan of Theory, couple of them that I've seen have an objective point of view that isn't influenced by what fucking Star Wars Theory got to say, is Star Wars Sith Tony, and for him Medina, the Medina-Lorian from the Hyperdrive group.
Yeah, I just feel like those, when it comes to fans that are just gonna be bonkers about their stuff, it's usually the comics, it's usually Star Wars, Star Trek, and comic fans. Those are the big three. We always have debates about what's canon, what's not canon, what's in the story, what's not in the story, blah 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 blah. I think right behind them is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball fandom is ridiculous. Oh my god, Dragon Ball fandom is ridiculous. Like of the mangas that get ridiculously stupid, Dragon Ball is probably up there. Because Naruto and One Piece, those other ones are up there, but Dragon Ball
Naruto definitely had its day.
Yeah.
One Piece, yeah, you can definitely tie some fans of One Piece to some heavy racism. I think the Star Wars bigots are the loudest of it.
Yes.
I think they are the loudest of it.
I think on this side of the hemisphere, they're the loudest. I think on the other side of the hemisphere, probably Star Trek.
No.
Well, I say in Europe, Star Trek, maybe. I know a lot of Trekkies.
Because a couple of the YouTubers that I named, big as they are, they got the European market.
Oh, that's true.
Star Wars Theory, he's Canadian.
That's true.
That's part of the European market, dude.
That's true.
Oh.
That's true. You have a point. You have a point, sir. You have a point. So we're putting them all on trial.
Everybody.
We're putting them all on trial.
Everybody, no excuse.
Y'all all going on trial. Look, y'all all are going on trial.
I'm gonna need all y'all to sit in the back of this cruiser, please. Thank you. We're putting you on trial. Yes, we're taking you to the courthouse. Thank you very much. Y'all have a nice day.
All right. Hey, I'm wondering, why are you here?
That's all I'm waiting for Master Yoda to come through and say his soul.
Is he that old?
I am wondering.
Will this be him during this time? Will he be around this time?
Yeah. He's on the council.
Wait, how
He's
many
on the
years
high
does
council.
this take place? How many years does this take place?
This is only a century before Phantom Menace.
Century. Yeah, he would be around. Yeah, that's
This
true.
is only a century.
Yeah, he would be around. You're right.
He's a grown ass whatever the fuck his species is, and he's on the high council. Like,
Yeah.
which is why I really feel like that's why Vernestra is trying so
Is
hard.
he the one? He's the one. It's not Windu. Is it him or Windu that's in charge?
It's Yoda who's Grand Master. Windu is his number 2.
No wonder that fucking Jedi's are jacked up. It's Yoda's fault.
It's Yoda's arrogance's fault. It's the arrogance that he has.
It's still his fault, no matter what you say.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna dispute that. But specifically, it's his arrogance in his absolute belief in the Jedi.
Yeah,
His absolute.
I used to be a
Obi-Wan
fan.
made a contradiction in Revenge of the Sith, and when you went on Mustafar and fought Anakin, he said only a Sith deals in absolutes. Not true. You deal in absolutes, Obi-Wan. Yoda deals in absolutes. Master Windu deals in absolutes. Kiadi Mundi, Depa Balaba, Plo Koon, everybody on the High Council deals with absolutes.
Y'all all going on trial.
The only one that didn't. The only two.
You all
given
are
the rank
going
of master,
on
that did
trial.
not
Just
believe
go
in
ahead and line
absolutes.
up. Give me up your
Only two.
sabers and line up against the wall. Thank you.
Only 2 that never believed in absolutes: Anakin, Qui-Gon Jinn. Anakin was put at a disadvantage because Qui-Gon was murdered on Naboo. He was put at a disadvantage, so he had to be under the tutelage of a High Council who believes in absolutes. They believe in absolute. Damn it, what's the word? English is not helping me. English is not my friend today. They are the only one, the whole High Council, absolute. They believe that they are the absolute right. They believe anything that is not in the Jedi doctrine is absolute wrong. Absolutely. Like, there's no gray area. You either Jedi or you're Sith. And there's no in between. They believe absolutely in the black and white. Yoda especially. And even he got taken through the Force trials. He got taken through the Force trials as a Grand Master.
Yep.
Okay, the Force itself tried to reveal to him, sir, you wrong. You're leading this entire order down the path of degradation. Because
They even had an
so
what if
arrogant.
story where he basically gets revenge and destroys a whole planet in the process.
Do they?
He did. He literally just to get rid of the enemies. He destroyed a whole planet to get him back. Like that's how wrong this dude is. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, but that was highlighted by Filoni in the Clone Wars series, and in the end, he said, "No, I rebuke this. I believe."
Oh, you didn't fight Foxy. You didn't know that? Yeah, there's a what if story where Yoda survives the fight. I think I don't know if he kills somebody, but basically, instead of him retreating, and hiding and staying hiding for all those years, he basically takes the fight back to the Empire and destroys a whole planet just to get rid of them. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
He did that. Like I was like, bruh, what the hell? It's that crazy. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this up. I need to get my food, man. Let's wait on me.
I really need to invest in soundproofing.
Why?
I don't know if you can hear this shit on the other side of the door.
No. If you turn your gain up a certain level, you won't hear a lot of stuff. Like you won't even hear the.
I was definitely picking up in my monitor.
Oh, I guess. I mean, you have to adjust your gain. Adjust your gain high enough that it doesn't pick up.
Oh no! You don't want this to pick up.
Oh, you talking about her yelling, or the kids yelling? All I can say is,
Bruh.
put it on trial.
Oh, I do.
Just roll up in there and be like,
Excuse me, put your hands behind your back. I need to arrest you. Thank you. Yep, hands behind your back. Do you have anything dangerous in your pockets?
Well,
okay, thank you very much. You're welcome.
that's all you need to do.
Honestly, one of the prime reasons we don't really take work from home jobs that require a microphone.
Why noise cancellation? I use noise cancellation all the time.
It ain't strong enough. It's not.
Depends on what you use.
We don't have any soundproofing on the
I
walls.
don't use soundproofing. I got a laptop playing right now.
Okay, so let me illustrate further. Where my whole setup is, right on the wall. These nothing but drywall, and it's thin. You can literally hear everything from every room. And I have my noise cancellation on.
These work better.
I have
There's
my
been
noise
times.
cancellation on.
Even with noise cancellation on, these work better because there's been times where she's literally walked in and scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I know. I need.
You see me, I'll be over here working, and next thing you know, she walks up, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
No, you see me with these on all week. This has started to create a dent in my locks. No, I can't.
I know.
Why do you think I wear in-ears that are comfortable?
I know.
I told you get
But
these.
I'm telling you, these are also part of the reason why I can hear everything. Like literally, if it's a certain pitch and it's the right pitch, like Jaden crying, for example, and it hits the right pitch, yeah, it amplifies times.
Imagine that.
Five.
Imagine that.
It's not like he's annoying me.
Blake.
It's just he knows to hit the pitch at the right time and it amplifies times 5. What's up, Blake? How you doing? So like it's it's bad.
Got busy at work. I understand.
When I was sick, when I was recovering back from the hospital, when I was like hypersensitive, my hearing was just like jacked up. Like it was certain pitches. If if I could hear you sing and you were off key, oh my god, I was like, I gotta take these off because I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it.
That's what. Yeah, that's why. Like when Homegirl came to the VSE, doing swirling dead in the mic. I mean, like ASMR level.
Oh yeah, like this.
I ripped my earphones out. I literally ripped them out.
I wasn't ripping out my $50 headphones. Sorry, these are $50 by the way.
No, I don't mean like ripped them out the jack. I meant ripped them out my ear.
Yeah. I was about to rip my ears out. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. No, I wanted to I wanted to jump through the screen. That's how rude that shit was. Absolutely.
Yeah,
rude.
It was bad. It was very bad. I was highly annoyed. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to grab my.
You don't have this title, special ed.
Bro, it's hyphenate, sir. Bro, you read way into too much. Look, god dang it. Here. Are you happy now?
Bro, I can't reflect now. Tell me about it, Blake.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I updated the title. Jeez. Everybody's a fucking critic. Everybody's
were we just talking about the critics? Everybody's
a critic up in here. Everybody
got
to be
like critics and Star Wars critics. Looking at you, Star Wars Theory. And all your constituents, especially you, Drunk 3PO.
Can I get my phone now? It's sitting on the counter.
I don't know why you didn't all this time.
Because you was talking about my special ed thing.
The whole time I was riffing on that whole monologue, you could go and come back.
Bruh, like, only you would read into it, Mr. Clapp. I'm going to take a break, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. Thank y'all.
Witness, what up? Welcome. Blake's new layout looks good, but I'm starting to lose it. Oh no. Oh, don't lose it. Hold on. Hold strong. Yeah, these Star Wars critics. I mean, I guess you could loop us in the same generalization. We're critiquing the shit, is what it is. But we got literal critiques, not just. So here's my real peeve with every review that Star Wars Theory comes out with for the show. Is always something about lesbian witches or lesbian coven. Like, dog, they're first of all, it's Star Wars. They're multiple millennia far removed from the entire concept of straight, gay, whatever, what have you. Love is love at that point. They're multiple millennia removed from it. So, why is that a thing that even matters? Like, why is that a thing to even be a talking point of your review? Was the showrunner and creator is also lesbian because the star is also bi? You know what? The mystery is actually really fucking good. It's actually really fucking good. Like, shout out to Absolute Sabers. Shout out to Sam. Absolute Sabers. Because he told me, hold strong until episode 5. And I did. I'm glad I did. Blake says it right. You know what though? The one thing I don't ever remember seeing in Star Wars is racism. Because it don't exist. Except in the Empire. You actually do see it in Star Wars. But the only time you do see it is from the Empire. It exists. only from the Empire, and it's on purpose. It's deliberate. And that is why, like, when I saw the uptick in Empire popularity, especially at Disney, I'm like, what? How? Do y'all know what y'all supporting? Like, do y'all know what you're allowing your kids to be a part of? Because the Empire is everything bad. The Empire is basically the same allegory that the Seven is in The Boys. And the people that love the Empire are the same ones that love the Seven.
Star Wars?
Like I said, never seen racism in Star Wars.
Yeah,
but I had to clarify, we do,
but in a roundabout way. Yeah,
we only see it from the Empire. Everybody else don't give a fuck. They don't have a reason to give a fuck. They really don't. Because we all still under the same boot of the Empire, all of us. We all still struggling. We got too many species from too many different planets to worry about what pigmentation somebody is. Like, and that's the thing that always bugs me. Like, the Resistance don't give a fuck about your pigmentation or your sexual orientation or your preference. Like, really don't. All they give a fuck about is, are you down for the cause? Are you a decent individual? Like, do you have some morality to you? Yeah. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. Blake hit it on the head. Empire is future MAGA.
Well, they're the past MAGA because the story does take place a long, long time ago in a place far, far away.
Yes, but if we do the math and do the whole space-time continuum, yeah, they're millennia in the future.
Future looks crappy because all their clothes look dirty and old.
Yeah, that's what happens with the Empire, you know? That's what happens with the Empire. They became the prime baby snatchers. I mean, they started baby snatching overtly. Like, at least the Jedi tried to mask it as, we're gonna train them to be warriors? Or space cops? No, the Empire was like, oh, you got a Force sensitive? Give us right now before we shoot you in the face. Give us this child before we shoot you in the face. And they often did. The Empire often got the parents dead in the face in front of the child. In front of the child. How much more diabolical can you get as an organization? Like, the Empire is Project 25. Or AKA the Heritage Foundation. That's the Empire. That's the Galactic Empire. You want a preview? George Lucas gave you the preview in 1977. May 25th. Here's your preview of the future.
Before the Empire, there was a Separatist, right?
Yup. You got all the proof you need for the future. You ain't want to be political before? You better get political now. Shit. You ain't in this fandom and you ain't political. You ain't a fan of Star Trek nor Star Wars if you ain't political. Because the whole underlying factor of both of them, politics. The whole underlying thing for them is politics and how it affects everybody. One organization's dogmatic set of politics literally has a trickle-down effect and ripple effect across the entire cosmos. The entire cosmos. Starfleet. Prime fucking example is Starfleet. They messed it up for everybody. Like, if Earth ever wanted to be friendly with any other culture, it can't now, because Starfleet is the face of Earth. And Starfleet is not to be trusted.
That part is, if you actually watch Babylon 5, they do a better job than Starfleet.
Yes, they do. Oh my god. Babylon 5.
That's a hot take from me. If you're talking about, because remember what Star Trek is about, diplomacy and exploring, right? All right.
Mm-hmm. That's their mission.
They get one of those right. That's their mission. Babylon 5 gets diplomacy right.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many episodes that Babylon 5 gets it right. That's crazy.
Bro, the thing is, Babylon 5 got so bad ratings at the time because it wasn't as action-packed as Star Trek. They didn't have as many invasions. They didn't have as many gunfights. It was literal diplomacy in Babylon 5. That was the whole story. Diplomacy. This is how you diplomat.
And
This is how you diplomat.
There was a good amount of conspiracy in Babylon 5 too.
Yeah. But it wasn't, but that's part of why it's the critical thinking of it. It's the literal critical thinking of it that is what gave it so horrible ratings at the time. It was really a good show. Wonderfully written, ages well. Same thing with Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica is fucking relevant right now. Like that show's been off the air for how long? How many years?
I remember getting myself into Babylon 5 because one of my exes used to watch all the time. That's the only thing they had on TV because they had no cable. They had all the DVDs and kept watching one episode after another and got hooked.
And I miss Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine and Voyager were my favorite Star Trek series.
In fact, one of the commanders of Babylon 5, his story ends where basically he actually becomes a character in the past. He goes to the past and becomes a character. That was crazy. I was like, wow. Oh, you want something? There's some in the kitchen. I got some in the kitchen if you want some. All right. Got peanuts in it.
I'll take
not a lot.
A little bit. You know I'm a sucker for lo mein. I'll take a plate.
This is more Thai.
You said it's Thai? I'll take a plate. Shit. Foxy said, I want some Kappa. Foxy, if you'll get off Twitch and bring your behind over to YouTube. I'm gonna post this link one more time. I'm gonna post this link one more time, and if I don't see Foxy in this chat, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Posting that one more again.
She said, "Ill YouTube." She said, "I don't like that crowd." Wow.
Wow. All right. Bad. Let me find out you on Kick. I'm pulling up.
No, she's not at this moment.
Ooh, see?
Right, she won't stream it. I don't think Foxy streamed like 14 to 16 hours the other day.
Yeah, I think she met her quota for the week. Where? Oh, okay. I'm hearing all this shit on the other side of my door. I'm just waiting for my wife to come through and get.
They won't let her chat.
What do you mean won't let you chat? Do you not? I don't think she has an account.
You know, it's ironic.
You have to have an account for it.
For YouTube, yeah, I think so. StreamYard, no. It's ironic that Foxy name is showing up and Tails is right next to her name.
Who?
Tails, the fox.
Oh. You have
but you streaming on StreamYard.
YouTube, but you not able.
It's probably extensions, probably. I just noticed that, like, your name's Foxy and you have Tails next to your name. How ironic! I thought about that. The only thing is, he's yeah, what's up, Wicked? How you doing? He's I think he's only there for a month, and then after that, he kind of leave him behind.
Ooh, Tails?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the show. I'm like, wait,
no,
left behind?
No, not Tails. Oh, he's a great character. Well, mostly.
Mostly.
I know in Sonic. What was that show that they had on Netflix? Sonic
Prime.
Sonic Prime. His evil counterpart is a very good character.
Mm-hmm. Is this who it is? Is this what I think it is? It is.
Tails is dope.
That is.
He kind of gets a bad rap in his early days because he's such a throwaway character like, Tails. I'm like, what's up with you? Yeah, I know.
No, Kimmy,
I've been in the
because
shadows.
she got her
I've been
hands
in the
full right now.
shadows. I've been in
She
the
got her hands full
shadows.
right.
I was on break for a while. I need to update the photos because I've been taking pictures while I was in Atlanta. So I gotta. You retired again? I took a temporary retirement. You say you're retired again. If I see you back on stream, I'm like, no, you're not retired. I know. I need to upload them. I gotta take that link and upload the photos there. It's been a minute. I know. But yeah,
Episode 7.
hiatus. Yeah, it was a brief hiatus. You go MIA sometimes, missing in action. Listen, don't make me listen. Y'all gonna make me turn into a cop up in here. I forget it. I got the sound alerts now. I'll come looking for you.
I need you to step out of the room, please. Step out of the room and please press that button so we can see you on stream. Thank you.
So back to the Acolyte.
Mm-hmm.
You've watched all the episodes, but have you seen the big fight, or did you skip?
What episode was that?
5 and 6?
No, you told me to go to 7. You told me to go.
So
I did 1, 2, 3, and I was in the middle of 7 before we started, and I stopped because I was like, I'm not trying to get banned. I'm not. Okay, boozy I will give you, but not fancy. I'm not fancy. Please explain to Foxy I'm not fancy.
Can I do that?
He's got more sound alerts than I do.
I'm sorry, I can't word that message. Here we go. I'm gonna just leave this up here as my tagline.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am not fancy. I don't know where this fancy comes from, but I am not fancy. Also, we have a cleanup on aisle 4, please. We have a cleanup on aisle 4. Can somebody please take care of the best?
Blake, you are current. Well, you know spoilers. Go somewhere with no spoilers. You are current, sir. The only episode you haven't watched is 7. Alright? That's the only episode you haven't watched, but you watched all the rest of them with us. You're current.
Oh my god!
About some spoilers.
He said, "Get him the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!"
Some spoilers.
He said, "Get the fuck out here!" What? I'm not. I'm not. No, back to this episode. Yeah, 3 does a lot of more backstory. He told me to go to 7, so I was in 7. And they was showing what they were doing while they were there before they met the kids.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why are we getting rid of?
Hmm?
Oh my gosh, she got a clip. I want to see this clip.
Oh, Foxy talking to you. He said, "You fancy too." Not I. Not I, Fat Maiden. What? You haven't finished the flashback episode? Yeah, that's episode 7. You're current, bro. You're current. We don't have to talk
but I
about
went
right
1, 3, 7. I still need to watch 4, 5, and 6.
Read the
Oh,
screen.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Blake is current. He's in the same. I guarantee he's in the same timestamp that you're in on episode 7. I guarantee
It doesn't listen. Just because you clip me one time doesn't mean I'm fancy. Okay, that doesn't mean it's fancy. Also, Hey Queen has got nothing to stand on over there. I seen her set up. She got some bells and buttons and whistles and some knobs over there too. Caught me off guard one day. I was sitting there like, who the fuck talking to me right now?
I still hate that door knock sound. Send
you the clip? I don't have it. The only clip I got of her. She was like, 3K when I see you in the shower in the bonnet. 3K, when I see you, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, 3K. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. That was the clip, bro. I was like, yo, I am clipping this.
What? I wonder. I hope this is TOS.
What?
Why you? Never mind. Never mind. I'm about
You the
30
one I
here.
made. You made of me. Okay, hold on. Let me get that for you.
Oh, I just meant to scroll down.
There you go. Oh, you wanted me to download it so you can send it to me, or what?
Fucking ads.
Yeah, I got 3-minute ads. You're welcome.
I really.
You
He lies.
want me to
Never
download
happened.
it? Wow, you really want me to download this? You said I want you to download this. Wow. Okay. All right.
You say he lies. Never happened.
You want me to download things? And then Miss Brenda coming here with a smack.
I'm gonna choose peace today.
Choose peace. I need peace.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes,
No,
I do.
don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
That's all you getting today. Ain't no stretching. Sorry, stretch has been disabled.
Hey, Jesus!
You've never heard the sound for the spank? Really? That's your first time? Oh, she does it all the time. Hi, Miss Marina. How you doing? I'm hydrating. Want me to hydrate again? Okay. Want to hydrate again.
Where is Buddha?
I can't wait till she starts streaming. I'm gonna save up a tons of points. Everything in there, anything she has in the channel rewards, I'm gonna cash it in.
Oh wait, I just realized we can have Queenus chime in because Queenus is in my server. Yeah, just pop on over to the recording studio and you can call in. I forgot we got callers. We have the ability to get callers.
Oh,
This
do
is
we?
great.
How you do that?
I have a VC for this in my server. And I'm in streamer mode, so I can literally hop from Discord to Discord
Oh shit.
and just fuck with people.
Lord, hit this guy. Somebody take his stuff away from him.
You underestimate my power.
Take his
Think
stuff
you
away
Mr.
from him.
Skywalker?
Oh God, no! That's the echo effect.
What did you do? Oh,
I'm going back to my server. I'm
just
going back to my
realized-
server. That was bad.
Oh no! Just realized what happened. Yeah.
I'm going back to my server. That was bad.
Ooh.
I'll never do that again.
I actually know how to fix that because voice chat is not streaming to, well, it's not going to the stream, but it would definitely feed back to my monitor. I can just mute that for myself. So you want to call? If you want to chime in and call in on chat, drop a 3 in the chat. Either one of our chats.
Oh boy, here I am. I'm here. This is abuse. Being abused. I'm called fancy.
You see, he's been
Queen is
abused.
showing up and laughing. This is abuse.
Oh, what did Foxy say? Oh, you
Fancy and
huh?
bougie.
You fancy, huh?
Fancy and bougie. Fancy and bougie. That's what she called me.
Congrats on the podcast.
Thank you. Wait, is that my congrats or his congrats? Because he has a podcast too.
You're the only one that's up for an award.
That is true. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so behind. I got like 4 videos I need to upload. She said both.
Oh,
See, she gave some love.
Big ass forehead.
Oh, she's here too. Uh oh. I gotta hide now.
Oh, the Queeness is here.
Yeah, look, she doing it again. Look, she doing it. Hold on, let me round it in. Okay, there we go, y'all. You want to say it again? What up?
Here, let me drop you a link just in case you want to pop in on StreamYard. What is happening right now? Hey, I don't know how to react or proceed right now.
Oh, the proper procedure is this. Hold on, I got the proper procedure.
Please step away from the microphone, please. Step away from the microphone, please. Step away from the microphone. I need your hands on the ground, please. Hands behind your head. Thank you. Do you have any contraband weapons on you? Do you have any contraband weapons on you? I need you to step away. Thank you very much.
That sounded like a good time. I don't think that had the effect that you wanted it to have.
Yep.
That sounded like a good after.
We're taking Hey Queen to trial.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you think!
Big ass forehead.
That's what you get. You trying to mess with me? We're taking you to trial. Let's hear some lore, gentlemen.
Hey Queen.
Oh, so she wants to know about the lore of the show.
Okay.
Would you like to give her the honors? I can give her the short version. You know a bit more than I do.
You get the short version. Let me prep this dab.
All right. So, long story short, the show is a murder mystery in the world of Star Wars. There are two sisters who are created. We don't know how they were created, but we know that they were created. Similar to how we don't know that we don't know about Anakin Skywalker's father in the lore of Star Wars. So it's a murder mystery. One of the sisters commits murder, and we're trying to unravel and uncover who sent her to do this, why they're trying to send her to do it. Because the Jedi Council finds out that if a person's murdered somebody on the Jedi Council, it gets out, it's going to be bad business for them. It makes them look bad. So they're trying to investigate and see what's going on. So one of the sisters is part of the Jedi Council. The other sister is not. And they're identical. So unlike the Skywalker kids, they are straight up identical. And they're both force sensitive.
We mean literally identical.
Yeah. They're both force sensitive. They're not very good at the force because like one sister can barely use it to do stuff. The other one can feel things, but she's not too averse to it. So we're trying to, it's a murder mystery trying to uncover a conspiracy going on. It's usually, I think it's, what episode does something similar to this? Probably episode 2, I think. Because there's a little bit of conspiracy stuff going on too.
So that actually, let me fill in the blank. The biggest issue with the show is that it's a weekly episodic, and it's better served as a binge watch or a full movie.
It is
way better served as a binge watch or a full movie.
So it's about the game. No, it's Star Wars. Yeah, it's a show.
Oh, yeah,
no, it's Acolyte. Acolyte is a show. But it takes 100 years before the episode 1.
She said, "So if he a Sith, why he breedable?" Hey, somebody.
So if he's a Sith, I'm done. We're putting Foxy on trial now.
You on court martial right now. Let's sit in the corner.
I need you to turn around and put your hands in the air. Turn around, put your hands in the wall. Thank you. Nope. Turn around, put your hands in the wall, Foxy. Turn around, put your hands in the wall. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow!
Foxy really need to be. Foxy really do need to come through because.
Hey, hands on the floor! Wow.
She's actually the person I've riffed most with about Star Wars.
Oh my god!
Really do need to come through.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that backfired.
Yeah, man, it's going down in here. We went from Star Wars to Star something. I don't know. I ain't gonna say.
I mean, after episode 6, you know.
It is definitely going down.
After episode 6, I'm pretty sure Foxy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you that this is an adult stream. This is a very much an adult stream. You have to be 18 over to sit in this stream. Thank you. The Learning Tree.
This is a show on Disney. Yes, it is on Disney Plus. It is. I've been watching it. Reese, I'm done. He a Sith and he's not a shriveled prune. I'm done. I'm so done.
True. He's not a shriveled prune.
Yeah,
he's not. Unlike who everybody, I mean, so many people in fandom want him to be. Every fucking body wants him to be fucking Darth Plagueis or Darth Tenebrous.
Everybody's stuck on the Legends series. That's why
they are. They're stuck on the nostalgia of old Star Wars continuity.
And
it ain't. Like, I never kept up with any of the books because they weren't canon. They were never part of George's canon. They were never
good.
Part of George's canon.
They were good. They were very good. Darth Revan is a great character.
Actually, I don't have it. I gave Heir to the Empire to my dad, and he finished it.
I actually do prefer the Mara Jade stuff and the twins and the kids, Hans and Layla's kids and stuff like that. I would prefer that story over what they did with 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, and then you got the relationship between, the camaraderie between the cousins, Leia and Han's son, and Luke and Mara's son.
Yeah,
like those two. Strong Skywalker blood.
Yeah, it's yeah, but hopefully we see Darth Revan. He's a great character. He's so amazing.
So a lot of people actually do forget Darth Revan is officially he's technically canon. Not officially, but he's technically canon because Dave Filoni already constructed the character model for everything.
Yeah,
he was supposed to have shown up in Clone Wars and Rebels, but he never got the opportunity.
Nope.
They instead went with Darth Bane, so he is officially canon. Not even technically, he's officially canon. Revan is technically canon because Filoni still has the files. He still has them. Like, so he could pop up at any point in any iteration. Like, Chimera could be Revan. And I hope he's Revan. Especially because of that line, it was a very long time ago. All right, 300 years is a long time. That's a long time. And, Back to Tanks will keep you alive for a good minute.
Yeah, it does.
Back to Tanks is what kept fucking Dagon Gera alive for 200 years. Jedi Survivor. A High Republic Jedi. One that turns evil. He's kept alive in Back-to-Tanks for 200 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll probably finish up the rest of the episodes this weekend. But so far, I'm enjoying the episode for what it is. But you got to come in with you have to come in with a clear mind on this because the simple fact that, like I said, it was a lot of controversy the first few episodes. So. I personally like whodunit stories. I do like whodunit stories in some of my movies and stuff, so it's fine by me, but it might not be everybody's cup of tea. That's what I can tell you.
And that's the thing that I really don't get with a lot of the controversy. Like, if you made it clear that you don't like it every fucking episode, why are you continuing to watch?
I will say this: it's definitely making the Jedi look bad. That's for sure. It's every episode. I'm like, bro, the Jedi just can't get it right.
Yeah, like Collector's Outpost, he'll riff on shorts or reels about, like he's been memeing it. Like he will not make a whole video just trashing it because for why? It's not his cup of tea.
Yeah.
But he ain't about to yuck nobody else's yum.
But you know what?
The
When you
other part
watch
of the
the
fandom
first
will.
3 episodes of Star Wars, they're outside of a few cool moments like Mace Windu, the fights and stuff.
You talking about the prequels?
They make no sense. They don't make no sense. Even the Clone
They're
Wars
rushed.
series, they don't make no sense with the Jedi.
The Clone Wars
the way the
series
Jedi
I
move.
liked. The Clone Wars series I liked more because it took its time. It took its time fleshing out those 3 years of the Clone Wars. Like the Clone Wars only lasted 3 years between Anakin becoming a knight and him turning Darth Vader. It was only a 3-year period, but we got 7 seasons of it. They took their time with that shit. They took their time.
It was a good show too. I liked it. I really liked the show.
Like if you look up online, what's the timeline for Revenge of the Sith? You'll see a whole bunch of contradictory information about George allegedly saying it's the span of a week. No, it's not. Revenge of the Sith actually glances over the entirety of the latter half of the Clone Wars. It glances over a year and a half worth of war. The time between the first scene and the Battle of Mustafar, year and a half. It was a year and a half. Like, and they even touch on it in the Clone Wars animated show. They touch on all that time in between, because now you got Ahsoka as his Padawan, got her framed by Barriss Offee, who then, now thanks to Tales of the Empire, we know what happened to her. She gets recruited by the Inquisitors and then defects and then gets murdered because she refused to fight. I was super anticlimactic, but you know,
she's not around in 4, 5, and 6, so obviously she gotta go somewhere.
But like she could have been. She could have at least been in fucking Kenobi season 2 or Ahsoka season 2. Well, let them have some type of resolution to the framing. Like they could have set that up. They could have, but to just have her get confronted by another former Jedi or another former classmate in the Order, who then turned to an Inquisitor and then just killed her because she refused to fight. Not that she couldn't. She refused. She refused to fight. And then got stabbed in the gut. That was a waste of a character, in my opinion. Like, if that was how y'all were gonna take Barriss Offee out, that was really disrespectful. That was really disrespectful. She was a Padawan that went toe to toe with Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
As a Padawan.
Did you
toe
get
to
some?
toe.
Did you eat dinner?
Like, made him work for it. He made him work for it, made him have to get a whole nother saber. Nah. The way she went out in Tales of the Empire is so disrespectful. Like, we did not get no type of time with her. And she's supposed to be Ahsoka's best friend. How did we let this happen? Disney.
Housewife.
How? Disney.
How?
That will never get old.
I just, out of all the supporting characters in the entire Clone Wars, like that was a disrespectful ass way for Barriss to go out.
Yeah, it is.
That just wasn't it. Like y'all gave Maul his honor in Star Wars Rebels. They gave Maul an honorable death in Rebels. Gave him a rematch with Obi-Wan Kenobi as an old man, 1v1.
For long?
And they're both they're both technically masters at that point. Grandmaster. Obi-Wan is technically Grandmaster at that point. He's technically
I'm taking orders, y'all.
Grandmaster.
I'm over here taking orders.
Mm-hmm. He's technically the only active master who, if we're going by Old Republic Jedi Order rules, yeah, he would be. He would be the active Grandmaster, and Yoda would just be inactive or retired. Yoda
probably
retired
dead.
at that point. Oh, he dies on his own. He dies on his own after. So Yoda actually gets humbled several times in his lifetime that we see in canon.
Yeah, except for that one story I talked about. That was pretty wild. I was like, bruh, wait, what? This dude dropped a whole starship on
He pulled a Star Killer. But in canon, he got humbled quite a few times. He got humbled by the Force in Clone Wars animated series. He got humbled by Palpatine during the insurrection. He got humbled again by the Force on Dagobah twice. First, when he first got to Dagobah, Qui-Gon led him into the cave. Then, after Luke left Dagobah to attempt to rescue Han and Leia from Bespin in Empire, he went in the cave again. Because the first time he went in, he bitched out.
He loves the Cave of Wonders.
Bitched out. But he went back in again to complete his trial.
I'm sorry.
And that took all of his life force that he had left.
I was like, wait, he went into the cave. He went to the Cave of Wonders. Yeah,
basically, he went into the Cave of Wonders, completed his Grandmaster trial, and that took all the life force that he had left. So all that time between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, he was on hospice. He was on hospice at that point. Like after that last journey into the cave, Yoda was on hospice. He was on home hospice care because by the time Luke goes back to Dagobah after he actually rescues Han and Leia from his home planet, he ain't there but like 20 minutes. He ain't there but more than like 20-30 minutes before Yoda croaks.
He didn't use the Schwartz.
Should have used the Schwartz.
Gotta use the Schwartz.
Yoda's
I grew up on Spaceballs. Come at me, bro. I grew up on Spaceballs.
I'm excited for Spaceballs too.
Are they making a sequel to Spaceballs? Get out of here. Are they really? Oh man, I'm here for it.
Yep, it's moving forward.
Oh man, I was like, there's no way you can make a movie like that again. But I guess they proved me wrong then.
Yeah, it's moving forward. I don't know if they use an AI Mel Brooks or if Mel Brooks is actually still alive, but somehow his name is involved.
I love Spaceballs.
Again, I don't know if he's actually still alive. I never looked it up.
Yogurt and use the Schwartz. And Yogurt does not die in the movie.
Darth Plagueis and Darth Tenebris.
Y'all don't know about Spaceballs. For those who are young, it was an 80s. It's a Mel Brooks 80s comedy that spoofs Star Wars, a bit of Indiana Jones, Aliens, Doom, a bit of Doom, a little bit of Doom, a little bit.
Oh yeah, because they got Patrick Stewart in that shit.
Yeah, it spoofs those movies. Classic movie. John Candy was in it.
I think that came out before.
Rick Moranis was one of the main villains, huh?
Didn't that come out before Empire?
Oh,
or was that after Empire?
I think after. Because Empire, original Star Wars came out in the 70s, right? Then
Empire came out. Original episode 4 came out May 25th, 77. Episode 5 came out 81, I think.
Yeah, definitely after.
No, 1980. Came out 1980.
Oh no, it came out after, way after.
Way after Empire.
Oh yeah, let me see.
So it had to been between Empire and Return of the Jedi, because that came out in '83.
87. Spaceballs.
Okay, so that explains why he had the green saber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spaceballs is such a classic. It's such a classic.
Is that my phone or yours?
That's mine.
Okay.
That's mine. That's my watch.
Yeah, Spaceballs 2 is moving forward.
Oh, Josh, that dude from dang, I forgot his name.
I forget his last name, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's producing it, and he's got Mel Brooks to work on it too. Mel is his hero. And if I'm not mistaken, I think is he his mentor as well?
I think so. Mel Brooks is a legend when it comes to comedy. That 80s style comedy, it fits for its time. It's still, I mean, there's funny moments, but it definitely, you could tell it's the comedy of its time. Yeah, it's a bit dated, but it's still funny. There are some funny moments in that movie. It's not nearly as funny as it was back then, but it's still funny. Like, there's a lot of funny moments in the movie.
Now it's a whole lot of cringe.
Yeah.
A little bit.
You could tell that it was 80s comedy. It was purely 80s comedy, but it spoofs the hell out of Star Wars. That shit was funny.
Oh, hell yes.
We got a merchandise store.
Dude is a literal mesh between Han and Luke. He's an actual mesh between Han and Luke.
Yeah, Han, Luke, and Indiana Jones.
Yes. That was hilarious.
Use the Swartz. I'm a real princess. I'm a real prince. I'm a real prince. A giant vacuum cleaner. Yo, I was watching the movie the other day. I was like, how do you use a vacuum cleaner in space?
In space.
That shouldn't work. I was like, nah, that shouldn't work. I suspend disbelief. It's Spaceballs. No, it's cool. It's fun. It's a fun one.
No, that can't be
Use
right.
the Swords. Use the ring.
That's definitely.
Foxy though, ain't it right though? Like you see it turn into the ship turn into a vacuum cleaner. I was like, how Sway? And then there's a scene where the dude's trying to get away. He ends up taking the same escape pod with a bear. It's like a bearded lady. There's a bearded lady on this ship. She's like, nah, get out.
Yeah, I wanna get this refitted for a 1-inch blade. Cause it can definitely take it. It could take it. Really? Really?
Oh. How?
This is why I have the Youngling Slayer.
They can definitely take it. Listen, they can definitely take it.
I am wondering, why are you here?
We gotta put them on trial for that one.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that, Foxy. I know you. Don't clip that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Watch. I'm watching your chat because I know just because I said it, she go clip it. She ain't said nothing in like what 2 minutes? Yeah, she clipping. She clipping. It is murder mystery. Alright.
It's a murder mystery. What's up,
$180 million budget. $180 million budget. Most of it went to booking Carrie Ann Moss.
It's Disney, they can afford it.
No, because you can see where they did not have budget for shit.
Exactly. But they put it all to her. That's why I said they can afford it. Bet you they ain't paying all that money to that young girl who's the main character.
Oh, Amandla? Probably not. Probably not. Like this is not a breakout role, but it is definitely an elevation in her career.
I was like, did she play in The Hate You Give? I know her from somewhere.
Mm-hmm. But now everybody know her. And that's the difference. Everybody know her. Regardless of how now. And yeah, actually at this point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They probably negotiated some exposure, like, but she does give Anderson reference.
She clipped it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh. I am wondering, why are you here?
Motherfucker! Sit the fuck down!
In that order. In that order. Missed by an inch. Beam in the face.
What about foul? Oh, taking that one down.
Terrible.
That was great. I'll make sure to get that to you.
We're just gonna paste that
Oxy's
in
on
chat.
point. Oxy is on point.
We're just gonna paste that in chat because. And if you didn't know, welcome to Lore Masters Podcast. This channel and all following programs are for mature audiences only. All chat rules are and terms of service are strictly enforced. Viewer discretion is advised. You have been warned. I'm just not gonna say nothing now.
What? What'd I do?
No, it's because Foxy. I know my ass about to get clipped again.
Just tell Foxy this.
It doesn't matter what you think! Who else wants some of the D-ball? Oh, you want some of this too, old man? Huh? No.
I know Shashay
No.
would be worse with it. This
This
goes out to you, Shy Mummy.
bang bang on a dig it. Whipple up a tang tang on a dig it. Heckle up bang bang on a bug it. Whipple up a tang tang on a pepper. Heckle up bang bang on a whipper.
On the whipper. Happy 710 to the 420 crew out there, those of you on the Twitch channel.
This is fun. See, this is when you're tuning in to watch me, is to see me talk and stuff. This is when you tune in because there's never a dull moment when I'm around.
What you do? This right here. This what you do. What I do?
That over there. That over there. That over there.
Like I said, if you didn't know, this channel and all following programs are for mature audiences only. All chat rules and terms of service are strictly enforced. Viewer discretion is advised. Watch at your own discretion.
I gotta post some podcasting up soon. I know I gotta do one tomorrow, and I think it's gonna be, well, I gotta catch up on the big three because they play every weekend. Gotta talk about the summer league. That push and shove match that the Yankees and the Orioles had the other day. Yeah, your Orioles got into a fight. Dude got hit in the head pretty good. Yo, I was like, oh. Like,
The Orioles broke into a fight?
yeah, because the dude got hit in the head with a baseball. And
They ain't fought nobody since 95.
yeah, look, that manager came out ready to fight somebody. He was pushing past. You're trying to push past the
I need to
umpires.
see this.
Yo, go look it up.
If you got the clip ready, send that shit to me. I need to see
Oh,
this.
you want to see it?
I
Hold
ain't
on.
seen the Orioles fight since 95, my guy. What? This man. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Star Wars podcast, but he just attracted me to sports, and I'm like, what? Orioles ain't scrapped with nobody since the 90s.
Yeah, this happened.
Orioles Yankees fight.
Got hit in the head. Whoa, right there. I was like, bro. That was a 97 mile per hour too. I'm like, no. He got up. He was okay, I guess, but had hurt.
Gonna share the screen. Use Chrome effect. Fuck Chrome. I don't like Chrome.
What's crazy is that they didn't call the game. It was raining. This would not have been enough rain.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Get him. Get him.
So like, we're gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna skip ahead.
I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud.
Yeah, they was like, yo, we fought a fight after that. He was not playing.
I am actually proud. What the fuck, yo? That shit was hilarious. Oh, I hope he's okay. Dude that got smacked in the head. I really do hope he's okay. Oh, fuck. Yo. But I'm proud. I'm proud.
That's what he him. He was mad. He was coming after somebody. And I was the manager. He was like, yo, I'm mad. I'm coming after somebody.
Yo, he knew exactly who he was trying to go to. He pointed to the other manager like, no, this is your call. I know this call came from you. Oh shit!
Yeah, that was a 97 in the head.
Oh my god!
A 97 to the head. Yep.
Oh, that was intentional. That was intentional. There wasn't no oopsie about that shit. That was intentional.
That looked like it hurt. I know that hurt. I know that hurt. Look at him. He's like throwing the helm. He's ready to fight. Look at him.
Nah, it's on, B. It's on. On site. Fuck all it. Nah, fuck all this diplomacy shit. Fuck all this diplomacy shit. Nah, we ride it dawn, bitch. We ride the fucking dawn, bitch. Hell no. Fuck the Empire. Fuck. Yo. What up?
I will say this: had this been football or basketball, there would have been security on the field.
Oh, there would have been shots.
Security on the court.
There would have been
Only
shots.
in baseball and hockey you get away with stuff like this.
Yo, hold on.
I don't know if he was mad at the pitcher or the manager. I don't know who he was talking to. It looked like he was yelling at probably the player. It looked like a player right there.
Nah, B, let him scrap. Let him scrap. He going for the man. Let him scrap. Let him scrap.
Yeah.
Teach that man how to squabble. Teach that man how to squabble.
I might actually get a break next weekend because now that I think about it,
at all, but
next weekend I might get a break because tomorrow, the baseball. Next week, baseball All-Star game. Next week it's a baseball All-Star game.
I want to come on tomorrow and talk about this.
No, the pushing and shoving, yeah.
That was some dishonorable shit.
It was 97 to the head.
That was dishonorable as fuck. Good bunt. Oh, he sucked. Good try though.
Was that the 9th inning? Oh, it was.
Mhm.
Flashback. What happened before? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So they had history.
No. This is intentional.
Oh yeah, he threw at his head right there.
97.
At his head. I was wondering why they was still letting him play because it was the 9th inning. That makes sense. I was like, wasn't it raining? What the world? Throws the helmet. Look, the catcher's like, yo, man, hold on, chill.
Oh, that's who we went after.
Mm-hmm.
Number 78. That's who
Was
we
that
went
the pitcher?
after.
Was that the pitcher? Go back. Go back when he threw the ball.
I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
No, it wasn't. Okay, it's a player. So basically, it was a player that was talking trash. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's 35 to hit him.
Yeah.
He went after 78.
Mm-hmm. He was about to jack him up.
35
too.
and 78, they gotta be, he's gotta be the one who's calling the shots.
No, it was you see him in a hoodie. Right there. That's Aaron Boone. Right there.
Yeah.
That's the guy that's calling the shot.
No. I mean, like in that click. Because every team got a click.
Yeah.
And they even after the coaches called their shots, that click.
Y'all know Trump just won the presidential race. Why? Because Biden had a bad showing.
I mean, if you want to vote for Trump, that's on you. Our allegiance is to the republic, to democracy.
Because somebody tried to kill him? I'm not surprised. I'm not going to try to get into too much of it at this point. I'm just waiting till November. I'll be honest with you. We moving to where? France? You say you moving to France? You moved to Dominican Republic? Where you moving to?
Who tried to kill who now?
Somebody tried to kill Trump. I don't know who did. I don't know. I don't think I paid attention to the news today. I've been trying to remain news free. Try to remain news free. I hear about news all week.
I'm gonna just say the quiet part out loud. I don't blame whoever attempted it. I really don't at all.
I see it. Rushed off stage. Apparently, shots fired at a rally. Campaign says he's fine. Man, that's a publicity stunt.
Mm-hmm. Straight up.
Yeah, that's a publicity stunt.
Because ain't no way, with all this time to prep. I mean, we've had whoever it is that I'm low key trying to find.
You moving to France?
But whoever that person was, They had so much time to prep.
You
Ain't no
think,
way.
if you think America's bad when it comes to racism, go ahead and move to France.
Mm-hmm. France ain't no good when it comes to that.
You're gonna have to learn a whole new language.
You better off moving to Brazil.
It's a bit
But
cheaper.
then you got to worry about more police brutality on the downside.
Then you're gonna need I thought it was France too. She said I'm moving for real she said moving to. She didn't say what FR what she said I'm moving to Jamaica. Yeah. You said France, so you gonna move to France? You're gonna have to learn a whole new language.
Oh, Brazil definitely be hating on black people, but you can.
You're gonna have to learn a whole new you're gonna have to learn a whole new
It's
language.
better than France.
You're gonna have to be able to take more taxes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to get a green card because you can't just use a passport once 2025 comes around. So you're gonna need what you call it? What's it called? A visa. You're gonna need a visa, and you're gonna need a reason to be there.
Yep.
Yeah. You move to France if you want to. I'm moving to Thailand.
They like cavity searches.
I'm moving to Thailand. That's far cheaper.
I'd rather move to Japan.
No, I don't want to be in Japan. Me and my slick mouth, I know the Yakuza would point me out in a heartbeat.
I could deal with Japan.
You're telling me this because that's the truth. I'm telling you, that's what France is. That's what you're gonna have to deal with when you go to France.
Mm-hmm.
Visa alone. He's like telling me this because that's the simple fact that I gotta learn a whole new language. Man, Virgin Islands, okay, still part of the U.S. Just be tax free on the island.
And you're more subject to hurricanes.
True. Yeah, and unlike Florida, where you could just drive away, you're gonna have to like leave the entire island. Literally,
Caribbean island. The whole Caribbean island.
You took up France before.
Is not okay right now. None of the Caribbean islands are
you might be okay in DR, but DR's got more resources. As long as you stay away from the, as long as you stay away from as long as you stay away from the border of Haiti, you should be okay. Haiti, absolutely
that should be a given.
not.
That should be a given, but yeah, stay away from that area.
Yeah, Haiti, absolutely not. You do not want to be in Haiti.
Not right now.
No,
it's not okay.
No,
not okay.
Oh shoot, Dr. Ruth just passed away.
Huh? Who? What?
Dr. Ruth just passed away.
No.
Yeah, she just passed away.
Why are you saying this with such glee?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, she just passed. I'm shocked. I'm shocked right now. I'm legit shocked. I was reading about Trump, and I opened to the main page. Here's Dr. Ruth. She passed away.
What news are you reading right now?
Huh?
Which news are you reading right now?
I was on Apple News. It has all the like the big papers and stuff, like Washington Post, New York Times, all that.
Okay.
Yeah. And you don't have to sign up for a subscription. It comes with it. So like I could get the Miami Herald without having to and read the articles without having to sign up for additional subscription. Because if I tried to do it off of Twitch, I'm at Twitter, they were like, "Oh, you gotta sign up for it." Richard Simmons passed away too. No.
What?
Oh.
He did. No. What? I'm shocked. I'm not. No, seriously, I am shocked.
This is not how I expected my podcast to go today.
Dr. Ruth and Richard Simmons both passed away today. What in the world?
This is not at all what I expected my
Art, I
podcast
see a
to be
queen
like
with a crown on their
today.
head.
How are you reading Apple News right now? Are you on your phone or are you?
No, I got an iPad right here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're here.
Buenas. Buddha just got home. Queenus, I
Yeah,
sent
he
you a,
passed away. He's. You want to see? Look, I got
sent
an
you a link.
iPad. I got an extension right here on the side, and I got an iPad right here. I was reading about it. Right here, Richard Simmons. Richard Simmons passed away. He was 76. And then Dr.
I
Ruth
knew it was
passed.
coming,
No,
but
Dr.
damn.
Ruth just passed away too. She was 96.
I knew it all was coming, but damn.
Yep.
This is not what I expected on my podcast today.
Well, you know, that's what happens. That's what
I
happens.
did not expect none of this. Did I really delete Apple News? I think I did. I think I did delete it. Yeah, I did. No, I'm not doing with Yahoo. Fuck you.
All right. I gotta go get this food. Simmons was found unresponsive Saturday at his Hollywood Hills home. One day after his 76th birthday, the law enforcement said that caused death is pending. Yep. That.
Well, shit. Damn.
Yeah, man, it was crazy.
R.I.P. Richard Simmons. Jeez.
Shorts. Anyway, I gotta go get this food real quick. So, y'all, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go grab this food, and I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna take a
Rest in
quick
peace,
intermission.
Dr. Ruth and Richard Simmons.
R.I.P.
I don't think she can hear me. Queen. You've woken up in the Twilight Zone. Where'd you get the crown from? Oh, that's nice. I think I found your mic piece to your headset. I think I found the mic piece to your headset. I was going through my stuff and I found it. Because I couldn't find mine. I was like, son of a bitch. It's right here. I got it. I got it right here. I'll send this out to you. That goes to your headset. Oh, she's funny. I forgot you had multi-cameras. I forgot you had multi-cameras. I don't have that many cameras. I'm not fancy. I know. Don't y'all both give me that look? Because it was your ideal, Queen, that I started that. I looked up one day, I said, she got a camera behind her.
I didn't realize I've been muted this whole time.
Yep, you've been muted.
Yep.
Oh.
Say something?
Something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's double.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see if I mute you in StreamYard, if I can still retain you in BC.
Yeah. Can you switch us over?
Yep. Yeah, I
Okay.
already switched it.
Okay.
So your mic is muted on the stream.
Let me
That's
see.
why you have the mic thing right next to your name.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, I think I fixed. Nope. Okay, I think I fixed it. Nope. Yeah, no, I fixed it for a chat, but not for me. But then you have to come after Mike. Queen is
Yeah.
here. I mean, with us. Yeah.
Yo. I'm just the hype man.
Uh huh.
You
You'd
got
be
the
like,
link if you want to pop in.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, 3K, I see you. You can hide. You can hide. 3K, you gotta come in. You need to come back in.
Not the voice change.
She said the girl, hot girl. Oh, the hype man. Gosh.
I'm the hype man.
Or we could just pop on Discord. It's up to you, man, how you want to do it. It's your podcast. We've been on for like 2 hours.
We have. I'm still gonna be on in a minute because Buddha just got home like half an hour ago.
Okay.
He's gonna definitely talk. We're definitely gonna talk spoilers when he gets on. Ooh. But yeah, back to the Acolyte, because I don't want to think about Dr. Ruth and Russell Simmons being not here. That one kind of hurt. That hurt me right in the childhood. Right in the childhood. Oh. But about the Acolyte.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized what I could do.
What?
What did I just do? Oh, there it is.
Oh shit. Wait, I can do this.
Here, Firefox.
No, then it turns the music off. Actually, yeah, I probably need to do that anyway.
There it is.
What'd you do?
Capture Discord.
Oh, cool.
And that right there. Bada boom.
Oh wow.
Bada bing.
Big ass forehead.
I'm going on trial?
I'm going on trial. Okay, well,
Big ass forehead. Wow.
yeah. Both of you.
Big
I'm
ass
dead.
forehead.
Mm-hmm. Who's going on trial?
I chat.
She is.
I miss chat.
I'll just join your link.
As a gentle reminder, this channel and all following programs are for mature audiences only. All chat
You're
rules
her
and terms of
lawyer?
service are strictly enforced. Your discretion
you,
is
hold on.
advised.
You're her lawyer? Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Big ass forehead.
I'm dead. Okay.
Foxy.
Stop
I
talking about
understand
my
that you are her lawyer, but if you want
Somebody
to
come look at this.
sue, I would suggest you sit out some forms and you can have that out, okay? Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
Big ass forehead.
Just in case Foxy want to clip it. Here you go.
Big
You gonna
ass
sue me? Go ahead, sue
forehead.
me.
Why are we suing for her big ass forehead?
Defamation of character, I guess.
Wow, that's how you feel though? How you feel?
And Bonnet, she's suing you too.
Let me
You're a
do it.
co-defendant.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're gonna sue me, I don't think I gotta say this.
Shoot. That totally cut out.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what you think!
Had to put some reverb on that.
Big ass forehead.
I would never.
This fancy man want to be showing off the whole plate in the overview camera. Like, chat, look at this. Look. Somebody come and look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Oh, it's a
Big ass forehead.
You gotta allow your mic.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
my bad.
Here. Now we all got mute. We all got mute again.
I do.
Yeah.
In Discord.
It tries a reverb. Just in Discord.
Oh no.
Now good.
Moist product. Wait,
But
what?
it is Moist Productions.
Shit.
Is it? Or
I
Catinos?
missed up that.
Mm.
I don't know how to
Mm. I almost nodded my head. Mm-mm. I don't need to answer some questions. Mm-mm. 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 I almost told myself.
Go in the corner. Go in the corner.
Sit the fuck down!
Wait.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. When I'm not on. Excuse me, sir. I'm not on trial.
Hey, chat.
You on trial?
No, I'm not. I'm not on trial. No questions shall be answered. No questions shall be answered.
All right.
It's something. It's nothing. I'm gonna drink this water.
Water. I would just know what other.
It's absolutely nothing. Let's not
I
dwell
do
on
chat,
it.
though.
How you doing? Welcome in, Moist Productions.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Moistiness.
Sure. Just the hype man here.
You're gonna dwell on it? Dwell on it. I don't care. I'm fancy. I'm a fancy bougie. Me? Fancy?
You a fancy, but what?
I live in the hood.
Could you imagine if the guy named Walkie Talkie had got name other stuff like toilet? Sitter shitter. Really? Spawn? Really? The baby. Okay, go in the corner. Go in the corner.
Sit the fuck down!
Lord Jesus, help these guys, y'all.
Don't you act like you innocent up in here.
I am innocent.
All these lies. Both you.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands behind your head. Put your hands in the wall. Put your hands in the wall. Thank you. Spread them, please. Thank you. Thank you. Lies you want to tell.
Guilty.
Foxy, tell him.
Guilty.
Tell him right now.
Guilty. Both you. Guilty.
Eat your food and shut up, sir.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut
Ooh.
the fuck up.
I'm hiding now. You're welcome.
Please. Anyways, hi, Bonnie. Hi. My favorite person.
Well, we just
All
gotta
right.
put him in the. So you want to be in the shadows.
He is
Hi.
hiding.
Have you seen the acolyte yet? Are you interested
Haven't.
in
I
it?
haven't started yet.
Ooh.
I know I'm slack.
I put me in the shadows. I put myself in the shadows. Second of all, Ms. Moist, we will talk later, okay? Thank you. Y'all keep talking. Anyway, I'm going about my business.
You were on trial, sir.
Guilty, right now. Guilty. Throw him away.
Wow.
Throw the whole man away.
Bruh. Oh. My co-host, ladies and gentlemen. Queenus, 3K, and
Big
there.
ass forehead.
Oh, okay. Leave my forehead alone. You know what they say about people with big foreheads, though.
Yeah, I mean, Rihanna's officially retired. We ain't never getting that album. Not ever again.
Let me smash.
You sound
Man.
alerts.
Spontaneous, go bathe in holy water. Bathe in holy water.
Wait, Barnaby kept quiet. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, Foxy's on trial now. What was that about playing chess on what? I'll play chess
what?
on yours. What? What's going on over here?
Hello? Should we talk about it? You play chess on my forehead?
Should I do my official announcement?
Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an 18 plus stream. I just have to remind you that this is an 18 plus stream. Also, clean up on aisle 4. Thank you, clean up on aisle 4. Please take care of it. Thank you. You're welcome.
She is the one named Sailor Venus.
I still got your clip where you go, Okay, I'm gonna be okay. And then also, let's pull up that last stream of yours.
Oh. Hold on, let me go on Twitch real quick. Let me undo that. Let me undo that.
Spontaneous.
Oh no!
Go to confession.
No.
Go to the confessional. Go to the confessional.
You need Jesus. Nope.
Why? I can pull this up. I mean,
Yeah, pull this up. You know, switch your cam to your virtual cam.
you want to switch it to a virtual cam? I'm just saying, like, she had a nice, fun birthday stream.
Wait, can you present it?
Real
talk.
talk. You gotta be ashamed of yourself. All
In
this shit.
StreamYard. I think. Hold up. Do you have any options down
It
below?
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh, really? Who was that?
I don't know who that is, but it ain't me. Look at that.
Oh my!
Mm-hmm. You sure about that?
What the hell are you sitting in?
A pool full of milk.
Filled with what?
Yeah, milk.
Oh. Why?
This is the true definition of moist.
Why?
This is the true definition of moist. Just let y'all see that.
Cow milk too.
She was getting it in, y'all.
This makes no fucking sense.
She was getting it in. She was getting it in, y'all. That's all I can say.
Why? Why? Why?
I have nothing to say.
All right, can I ask a question? How cold was that milk?
Very cold.
Very cold. Yeah, because like we were all sitting there saying, "Please warm the milk up. Just leave it out for an hour." Just she was struggling to use the milk, bro. It was
chocolate milk.
It was chocolate milk. Yep. She had every milk except skim milk and buttermilk. Did you remove it? You removed it, didn't you? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right.
No. No.
All right, end that.
But no, it was very fun. It was very fun. It was a very fun. Oh.
Let me get my Holly going back.
Oh, wait a minute now. Why are we pulling
Do that
out
again. I dare you. Pull another clip up.
Pull another clip up? You know, technically speaking, the bat doesn't really scare me. I'm just saying, like, the bat don't really scare me.
What's up?
I'm not fucking with you on it.
I'm just saying the bat don't really scare me.
No more.
The bat don't really scare me, you know.
Hey, shall we all disarm? Who's going first?
You pulled out the bat first.
Who's going first?
I will disarm. I'll be a gentleman and disarm.
Fine. I'll put it away.
We had a Mexican standoff. Oh my gosh.
Gotta go
Oh my
high on
goodness.
your ass.
She was like, I'm gonna grab this bat. I was like, go ahead. I went to the pillow. I was like, go ahead. You got one bat, I got two blades.
I got a bat in the forehead.
Batons. I got polycarbonate.
He said, flashlight, lighty brighty. I'm done with spontaneous.
Go sit in the corner.
Yikes.
Alright, where's this man?
There was the cake. There was the cake and the big face one. That was pretty good. That clip was classic. Since you want to bring up my clips, I was like, all right, I got you. No, so let's pick it back real quick. Dr. Ruth. My first time hearing about Dr. Ruth was in the 90s on some late night show. I don't know. I was young. Should have been up in the first place. But I remember all those those therapy talks that she had on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, actually, Spawn, I do like that one. I like that one right there. He said dildo, hokey pokey.
No. Go sit in the
It can
corner.
work. It can work.
Go sit in the corner.
Go sit in the corner. Okay, well, I can't save you from the corner, Spawn. Nah, I remember her from that, and like I lost my adult. Yeah, she's a legend. You ever wanted to hear about anything sex related? She was the person to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Moist Productions. That's all you have to say. You can't be the Moist and not give more than that. Don't let the person from the Shadow Collective give you more information than that.
Whatever.
Come on now.
No.
What?
Oh, I was co-signing.
You know, I never heard virgins are never good for telling sex jokes. They never get. Oh wow. I'm done.
Sit the fuck down!
I'm done. And then Richard Simmons, like he's a legend from the was it the 80s that he did most of his promoting?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweating to the oldies. Like that was always remind if there's anything I remember Richard Simmons is sweating to the oldies. I used to see those infomercials all the time. So, hey, listen, don't make fun of me. I got a speech impediment, sir. Okay, I struggle sometimes. Need some more water. I got Moist Productions above me. But yeah, I saw my grandmother told me about it. Him getting shot at a rally.
The swig and Stevenson. That was weird.
Yeah. So yeah, Trump got shot at a rally. I guess I don't know. They said his ceiling is dead. I said this. It's probably I said the same thing. It's like, well, he was bleeding from the ear. I said, have you seen wrestling? Have you seen Hollywood? That's easy to cover up. They show blood in his ear, side of ear, or whatever. Just like whatever. But yeah.
You got the clip right now.
Of Trump or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump.
You want to share it to the collective?
Or you can just present it.
That too. Where'd you get this music from? Because it's forever on repeat.
It's preloaded.
What?
It's stock lo-fi.
It's their it's their music. Oh, okay. Oh, he's definitely staged. I wouldn't put it past him either because like he's known for staging stuff. They all do. It's just him is more obvious than the others.
I don't like this one.
I like the bass on it. I don't know why.
I guess I've just had lo-fi on loop for so long that it's just.
Is there another one?
Yeah.
This one's definitely the lo-fi's.
More like nighttime driving.
Mm-hmm. Down PCH.
I can give it this one. I like
Yeah,
it.
I miss PCH.
What's PCH?
Pacific Coast Highway.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's in Cali.
Yeah. Drive along the
It's US 1.
ocean.
Yep, drive along the ocean. Got the cliff side and mountain one side, ocean on the other. One of the most calming, peaceful drives I've ever had in my life.
You know you still have your camera on, right?
Yeah. Which one? Here? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Brina was saying something about it, and I was just like, "What does he do?" It was like he got shot, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, whatever."
Nobody really gives a shit that much.
Yeah, I mean, like you can fake a blood injury. Wrestlers showed that so many times. Blading, blood packets. Hollywood done it. It's very easy to do.
Especially for somebody as high profile.
Also, if
that's
somebody
easy.
shot you in your ear, you wouldn't be standing up there defiant. You'd be like, "Take me to the hospital because I done lost my ear and I'm deaf."
Yeah. He actually pulled the same stunt. The last race, the exact same stunt.
Yeah.
Exact same stunt. He pulled it in the last race to show how tough he is. There's a whole Homelander
I don't
skit.
know how many of y'all shot guns, but not something that you want to be around because
It's a Homelander skit.
your hearing will be gone. All it takes is one round.
Oh, that sounds cool. So, Trial of Mr. 3K.
Yes. I guess
Big
I can
ass
turn the light on.
forehead.
Speaking of lights. Speaking of lights.
Speaking of lights.
Yeah, Miss Fancy. That's fancy right there.
Mm-hmm.
All around the room. All around the room. Remember correct? Yeah.
These ones I have to get fixed. Cats kind of destroyed them. So I gotta buy a new set for that side. But yeah. I got lights.
Yeah, you're fancy. I don't have that. I got this. That's all I got.
Why the flashbang?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
The ring. That's the it's the Elgato lights.
I kind of miss my key light. I miss my old desk. Oh, my old room had the fucking lights, everything.
All I know is I got the smallest desk of everybody here.
This isn't a big swing contest.
Queen got the biggest desk of everybody here.
I like them big.
Oh,
Let me smash.
Motherfucker!
I'll be that motherfucker.
See what she's saying.
Stand on business.
Oh, no motherfucking business.
Not answering that question about moist. That's for sure.
I need an adult.
I need a preacher.
You need a baptism. You and spontaneous both.
And baptized. I need a rebaptism. My drink is at the door.
Where my drink?
Right here, come get it.
Sit the fuck down!
Please hold your hand. Come on.
Fool me. SpongeBob trending.
It's screwed me up. Yeah.
Oh,
It's been a
voice
decent Saturday
SpongeBob.
hangout. This is not at all what I expected to do for the podcast.
No.
But a nice change of pace. I dig it. Sometimes things don't go as planned, and then those are sometimes the best laid.
Oh yeah. Let's check.
Shout out to Puffco for making such a reusable device in the Puffco Peak. This is actually some really nice intermission music. It's a little monotonous though. I don't know what this is like.
What's that?
Night driving.
Yeah. It's not for everybody. And depends on where you drive.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather night drive here than in on the country roads of Georgia.
Oh my god. I made
Two reasons. One, deer. Two, cops.
I say again, I made that mistake one time. And I have yet to go back to Georgia.
God forbid if you drive without insurance or a license, they'll arrest you on the spot.
I was in a rental.
And they pulled you over? Yeah.
No. I just ventured into certain territory that somebody of my skin color ain't got no business venturing into.
Oh, you was up there near the mountains, weren't you? That's what happened. Yeah, stay away from those areas. That's when you run into the real ones. Because they don't take too kind to us.
Mm-mm. I mean, thankfully it was like dead of night when my house's lights and shit was off.
When y'all get an
out.
opportunity, you shall go to Cherokee, North Carolina. There's a casino out there. I think you two will enjoy.
I don't do casinos.
No, this was a very nice casino facility. Like, they got a lot of stuff going on there.
I have my own beliefs about casinos. I just refuse.
It's just a good place to visit, though. Very nice, brand new, and everything. That was cool. It's steep, very steep. I mean, it's mountains. But
if you want to go, sure. But on my own, hell no.
I know Cali's got like tons of casinos around, like 15 of them out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about Arizona. I don't think y'all have one out there. At least not in that part of Arizona. Maybe somewhere towards Flagstaff, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, travel out here.
If there's one place you want to travel, where would it be? Kyoto.
I don't know why specifically Kyoto, but
Tokyo.
Everybody picks Japan. I'm gonna be different. I know Japan is on my list. But I'm gonna say Greece.
Greece, huh?
Not bad.
I like the food. I like the culture. I also like the history. Like to see the sites and history.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Italy, but then I saw reports of treatment of us in Italy, and I was like, that kind of is. That too, but I there's far more stuff for me in Greece that I was willing to deal with.
Greece,
I mean, that whole area would be terrible. Yeah, but I think Italy has it a bit worse. I don't know why, but
Italy's the whole. Wait, that's what I'm saying. Italy's the country. Greece is within Italy. Greece is like 2 doors down from Rome.
I gotta go to Rome. I definitely gotta go. I don't have to go to the boot. But that being said, Sicily would be nice. In Venice.
Very nice.
In Venice.
Ooh, the Venetian architecture. Yep.
And why not stop in Rome? I mean, Rome is cool. You was on the island? Yeah. Sicily, on the islands.
You
Yeah,
be on your P's and Q's so you don't get snatched up by the Vatican.
True. London was not on my list. London was not one
is
spot.
on my list.
Not one of my spots on my list. But now I'm going. So passport be damned.
I actually do want to go. London, Amsterdam ain't what it's not the tourist destination that it used to be.
Like
That's
this.
I still want to knock it off my bucket list. I also kind of want to hit Scotland.
Scotland could be one on the list. Could be.
I don't know what I would eat in Scotland. I know what I would eat in Ireland. Scotland, Scottish food is iffy.
No, I can't do that full screen.
Scottish food is iffy for me. But to be fair, I probably just have not had the proper experience with it.
This music reminds me of Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
It does a bit.
No, it's just like something in Elden Ring.
I can see why.
What, the music?
Why?
It just be something everybody. What is that R word? Robin. Robin everybody.
You couldn't remember Robin?
Robin, because I was trying to figure out what the R was. Yeah, that word. Yeah.
I wonder what Romania's like.
That's that. I got you. The other word. That word we can't mention on stream. Well, now here. Not Robin. The SA word.
Oh, taken without permission?
Yep. More or less. The reason why those girls got taken in the first Taken movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Drug trafficking. Human trafficking.
Trafficking. Yeah. We'll just say that. We'll just say trafficking. We'll leave it like that. Architecture is nice.
What are you looking at?
Oh, here, let me share.
Yeah, you just going on Twitch and chop liver.
I'm not used to this being presented how it presents itself. Screen. There we go. Can y'all see that?
I gotta add it to the stage.
There we go.
Oh.
So I was looking at Sicily. I was looking at this view right here.
Oh, that is nice.
I love the ruins.
I don't know. But that's crazy the way that looked. I may have to take a trip. Catch a boat, ride on a boat.
That would be nice. Cheese and wine.
Yep.
More fresh print filler.
Architecture is lovely.
I like that.
Oh, and I agree. Man, it's like Kyoto.
Yeah,
There's a
this
nice
music's
view right
changing.
there. That's whoever took this picture. Wow,
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
I like that too. You like The Last Equalizer? You crazy? That movie is crazy. That view right there.
Oh, that's
There's another one. I didn't know they had trolleys in Kyoto. Tokyo. Just wants to be in a city within a city.
I figured these would be appropriate. Would have hit me a whole hour and some change ago.
Is Buddha coming on?
That's what I'm about to find out. He hit me a whole hour and some change ago.
Yeah, man. It's been in like a whole hour and some change. Go to a Tokyo version of Burger King. And wear your crown when you walk in. Like, I'm gonna have it my way.
definitely.
Okay, that's in the store stuff. Okay, this view is nice right here.
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, I see you over there. All right, I gotta pick a place in Greece, so I just speak the whole country. Of course, I want to see the architecture here. Classic.
Please take pictures of that. Damn.
I thought that's what he was doing. He's having dinner.
Tell me he's burning up the air conditioning time. I think I decided on Greece because I saw the food and I was like, yo, I want to go. Huh?
Grecian food is really good.
Yeah, it's so good. It looks so good. I was like, yeah, I want to go.
Yeah, I wish you.
But I knew both of y'all were going to say
just
Japan, so I had to throw
just for
something
these.
else in there.
whatever.
See, whenever I say Japan, I'm thinking of moving.
I'm not thinking moving. I'm thinking visiting. I don't know about living there. Because if you worry about earthquakes, hurricanes, and all that stuff, that's definitely a place you don't want to be.
No, that's true. Yeah. I also don't feel like having to deal with racism. But
what?
Racism. I also just don't feel like
that
having
too.
to deal with countrywide outages. Like the Caribbean islands. Like Jamaica's not okay right now.
Oh, the hurricane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Heard them bad. Same thing with Texas. Like, they are not alright. Prepping for another one to come through.
Come here. This is what you're getting. More bridges, more water, more bridges, more water.
Water.
Lots of it.
That's some murky ass water too.
Well, it's also the river. That's downtown. Yeah, that's downtown. So that's the Miami River, where the name of the city came from. And when you go out towards the ocean, it looks a lot clearer. Then you got houses like this. I'm gonna take pictures from the beach. This is mostly like downtown stuff. That's Key Biscayne over here. This is going to the beach. There's like a lot of boats and beaches. Shot. I'm trying to remember what this is. I forgot what this is. I know that's one of the
I just want to go back to Disney one time. I don't know if I want it to be Florida or California.
I'd never been to the one in Cali. I should have, but I didn't. Seeing Orlando's a bit bigger.
I can fly with these.
Yeah, because they're not. Let me shut up.
Oh, I know, but you know for damn sure I'm aware like it is.
Yeah.
Anybody that knows me knows I don't go nowhere without at least one of these. Whether it's the father or one of the sons. I don't leave home without one of them.
I recorded a video. You got the Dobson Ranch.
What is that?
This is AC. Somebody take a picture of their pool.
Looks like it. Shit.
That's actually not a bad picture.
It's a good picture. I'm just laughing because, like, you took a picture of their pool.
Hey, that's tourism right there.
Right?
There you go. You wanna move here? This is what you got to look forward to.
Then somebody got a video here, another video here. There we go.
I kind of want to rewatch Ahsoka.
I'm talking about the Miami River being dirty. This right here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That don't look too clean either.
No.
That came out of somebody's bunghole.
And neither does this. I don't know what this is. What disaster? What disaster? Rain?
Yeah, right?
What
Looks
disaster?
like just fucking rain, man.
It's just rain. Yo, what disaster they talking about here?
Oh.
Oh, that's nice. What's this at?
I don't know where that is.
Somebody took a picture of Taco Bell just because.
Looks Grecian. That building from before the Taco Bell picture.
Yeah.
Is this it? No, this is still Miami, right?
No, this is Mesa.
Oh.
Where I'm
No.
at.
No, bro. Look, when do you see Miami with this much desert? That's all
I
desert.
ain't been to Florida since I was a kid.
Yo, we ain't never had desert anything here.
My dead ass ain't been to Florida since I was a kid. I don't remember shit. Like I ain't even flown to Florida. I just keep tabs on news and first-hand accounts from you.
Yeah, this is desert. This is straight desert. I think that's the mall. Isn't that one of your malls over there?
No. It's like
This from a DoubleTree, that's for sure. They be taking pictures of random stuff like.
It looks like Tempe Beach, but it's not.
Yeah. That was Red Robin.
I gotta change this music because it's gonna. I'm just gonna keep bobbing on my chair if I don't.
That's Salt Lake.
Oh, Buddha's here.
What up?
Yeah, I don't think he hears us.
My kids went to their high school ditch day at Salt Lake, and
we on the yard.
Gonna end up dying over there while we were there.
Is my man golfing from the water?
Oh, he hit himself a mulligan.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
Yo, I will never make fun of golfing again. I did 18 holes once, and that was a nightmare. That shit is hard as hell. Yes, it's hard. It's hard. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, and then people don't forget. A lot of those courses, the average yards are 300 to 500, and depending on if it's a par 3 or par 5, you got to walk that whole time when you're on that particular course. So if you're hitting 500 yards and you're smacking that ball 6 times, you're gonna wear yourself out, especially if it's hot. 'Cause that's the thing, nothing protects you from the sun. So yeah, it wears you out. By the time I got to the 18th hole, I was like, bro, I'm done. I can't do this no more. I think my best shot was the part on the 7th. I got an eagle. When it came to the water hazards, I gave up. It's like, the balls were where I gave up. Yeah, it's a lot harder game than it looks. All right, well, that's Mesa.
Did you guys watch the Captain America trailer?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen it. It looks good. I'm a little skeptical on the I'm a little skeptical on the story. It seems like it's going to be very much political. It's definitely going to be political.
I mean, Captain America's always political, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's Black
we
Panther.
got a
big ass forehead.
Popping into the chat. Let's make some noise for Buddha.
I'm looking for something here. Is that it? That is it. You remember this restaurant? Oh man.
Hands? What up, though?
It's just outside Inglewood.
I've been there.
Your mic muted?
Oh, it was.
I used to go there. I used to go there a lot. Every chance I got, I can't go there. Let's go there. I mean, I prefer that over Roscoe's, but that's my opinion.
What's going on with your mic? Hold on.
I've never been to Roscoe's
like
either.
4 or 5 Roscoe's joints. Like there's one in Santa Monica, one in Inglewood, one in Long Beach. I think the only one I didn't go to was the one in Long Beach. So
I'm going to one in Long Beach.
yeah, I've been told that.
That one was like down the street from me.
Yeah, no, I've been told that. Don't go to LBC and Roscoe's. You go to Inglewood or you go to Actually, just go to Santa Monica. Inglewood ain't that safe either.
Yeah.
That's where P&B Rock got shot at. Never mind, I'm good.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there before, but I'm like, I can't go back now.
Yo, hit your secondary cam.
Huh?
Hit your secondary cam.
Oh.
Your main one's lagging.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
It's all due to that.
I'm sharing.
We started talking about the Acolyte, and then we went to some other shit, and then somehow we got here.
Yeah, sir. We're back.
Queen,
We're back.
good?
Full circle. We were waiting on you.
So I just renamed it the Saturday Hangout because we hanging out.
I haven't even gotten my Star Wars thoughts together yet, dude. So I can't. It'd be hard for me to speak on it.
Well, we just all Lana and I decided that we don't trust the Jedi. We both like you screw it. Like screw them guys.
Fucking shouldn't.
Them guys has shown every which way not to trust them. I'm starting to think they're the real villains of Star Wars.
They are. I'm convinced. Why am I so? Where's my water?
But welcome in.
Cotton mouth.
Then we got Queeness from the Moist Productions.
Oh. Right on the moist.
Big ass forehead.
See, there you go. There you go.
Debating if I want to start drinking or not.
I mean, I'm like, kind of bullshit
I'm gonna have to tell you to turn around and so I can check you real quick.
Hello?
I said what I said.
How?
Sit the fuck down!
It doesn't matter what you think!
Okay, y'all started making me feel a little too tall. Trick.
Has anyone tried Once Human yet?
Yes.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's a lot of I feel so many different video games at one time.
I feel like it's so confusing with the story. Like
I've not been listening to the story because
I get the premise, but like once I get to the world, I'm like, what am I doing besides building a damn house? I'm so lost. I'm just going around just doing stuff. Like there's no clear direction for me.
I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
You're supposed to save the world, but it's like I'm just gonna stab a bunch of people, shoot these people, run on these spiders, step on them, activate this beacon, and run like hell again.
Yeah. I feel like this is what the day before wanted to be. So, like, if y'all remember the day before.
Also, I'm getting a bit of Ark vibe from the game too.
A little bit, man. Like even Power World, dude.
Individual here reminds me of another game that runs like Ark.
Power World. I heard somebody on.
Yeah, it was Power World. Yeah.
There's a little bit of Power World in there, a little bit of Ark, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hella Division vibes, dude. Just because they're always with the gas mask and like how they move and shit.
Then, like, I'll be walking around, I'll be in somebody's territory, and then I walk out in another person's territory. I'm like, geez, can I find a place where I could just lay my head?
I found a nice little spot on a PvE server.
That's right.
By the water.
And then it's keyboard and mouse because in order to program a controller, you have to go through some hoops. It is doable for controller, but you're gonna have to really set it up.
I've been rocking a little bit of First Descendant also. That's
yeah, this man has been like, you need to play First Descendant. You need to play the First Descendant. Okay.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's free, so fucking why not try it out?
I tried it. Wait, I tried it. I did. I tried it.
Yeah.
Tried it a bit late, but I tried it. I've been too busy troubleshooting this week. Okay, lay off me. And then I gotta play Sims tomorrow.
Bruh.
That's all I gotta say about that.
You get any more people pregnant?
No, just couldn't continue the story. She got a baby already. She's got a baby already. She's talking about my other game, my other off-stream playthrough. No, Tony Stark has not pregnated anyone. Don't act like I don't have fun. It's been more practicing and researching. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. I don't want to look like a fool because last time I played on stream, I was like, "How do I do this? How do I do that?" I legit was saying, "How do I do this? How do I do that?" And people were getting frustrated with me. I was just like, "Bro, I don't play this game on a regular." What do you mean you don't play Sims on a regular? Do it look like I play Sims on a regular? Okay then, mother.
Lies.
Huh? And who was playing Sims the past few days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This person over here.
Oh.
Exactly. So, Buddha, I have watched episode 1, 2, 3, and I skipped to 7. Then I had to stop because we had to do the podcast. And so far, what I said was it's a murder mystery. It's a whodunit. I love whodunits. I thought, me personally, I waited to watch this show because of all the negative comments, and
there's a lot
of fanboyism that's been going on with the show. So I said, let me sit back and wait, because usually this what happens with Star Wars shows. Like, either it's universally praised or it's bashed to hell, and barely is a show universally praised when it comes to Star Wars. So far I'm enjoying it. It's different from the typical Star Wars. It definitely does not make the Jedi look good. It makes the Jedi look even worse.
No, dude,
it makes them look bad. So that's my take on it. I am interested in it. Although I will say, homegirl that is Force sensitive, because we call people who are in tune with the Force or can use a little bit of Force are Force sensitive, right? Okay. Both of them are Force sensitive, but the one that's doing all the what?
Oh, that was my other homie that I invited to the podcast.
The one that's basically going around and doing all the killing and stuff. I'm like, is she a ninja? Because she got kunai knives, bro. What's going on with that?
I kind of felt like she had some ninja shit going on at first, and then,
like, don't get me wrong, I'm all here for it. Like, bro, I just wish she had like a dagger or two she carried around with so she can defend herself. But that's just me. Yeah, that's pretty dope. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. And a little bit of The Fugitive. That was a moment where she runs on the first episode. She runs out and she's like, I didn't do it. I know. Yeah. She shows all the I said, why y'all copying The Fugitive? What's going on?
it's a good movie. I want to watch.
Oh yeah, that one. And the one that was the spiritual successor with Wesley Snipes. That was a good one too. But yeah, like, it's different.
I missed something.
What did you miss?
Part of the conversation.
No, I said it's the Fugitive, and then there's a spiritual successor. Follows the same formula, but it's Wesley Snipes as the Fugitive.
Oh yeah,
I know that movie, but I don't remember what it's called.
I can't remember the name of it, but I remember my mom had it on VHS.
Yeah, I remember it too. I remember the name of it. But yeah, that was that moment where she's like, I didn't do it, and she jumps off, and then he uses the Force to catch her.
Was it The Art of War?
No.
Yes.
Was it?
I think it might have been The Art of War.
Mm-hmm.
Really? The movie The Art of War.
That was kind of a guess, though, because I don't remember.
According to Wikipedia, The Art of War is...
What's the name of the movie with Tommy Lee Jones and Wesley Snipes?
I found these results.
U.S. Marshals. That's what it's
U.S.
called.
Marshals.
Yeah, that was such a good
I was
movie.
way off.
That was such a good movie.
Yeah.
But that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, it was actually interesting. But yeah, so it had that moment. But like overall, it's fine show. Like I would say, if you're a Star Wars fan and you like movies about murder mysteries, because
Check it out.
you have to be.
Why not?
Yeah, like check it out. The only thing I would say, if you don't like murder mysteries or you're not a huge Star Wars fan, then I would say you skip it. It's not a big deal. But I like murder mysteries because of suspense. Does it have exposition? Yes, all murder mysteries do. But that's the point of the suspense. It's going to draw you in. So check it out. It's not going to hurt you if you have Disney Plus. Check it out. Do you need to get Disney Plus to check it out? Probably not. But if you have it, check it out. That's
Even
my
if you
opinion.
don't have Disney Plus, you know we're in 2024 at this point. Oh geez, you got ways.
I would say
There's
try
ways.
it out. Check it out.
There's ways.
You got your ways.
And like honestly, people break it down and clip enough of it on YouTube that you can get the idea of this story.
Yeah, I do feel like the negativity, the backlash that came from the first few episodes, kind
Really
of
overblown.
yeah, it's overblown. It was overblown.
It got better after 4. After episode 4
Yeah.
until now.
Actually, I'll include episode 4. Like after episode 3, after those first 3 episodes, that's when it started getting.
Yeah. Was episode 2 where she tried to attack that guy and she couldn't get past his force?
Mhm.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. That scene, the whole scene right there was pretty cool.
Yes.
So basically, she sneaks in to kill the guy, and he has a force shield around him, and she can't get near him. Like the force is just keeping her back, and she's like doing all kinds of like crazy moves to try to get past it, and she couldn't do it. It was crazy. And he turned out to be a prisoner. That's what the other thing was. He was a prisoner. So I was like, whoa.
Were we just talking about that earlier?
Yeah.
Everybody on YouTube is forgetting that key line. He says, back away from the prisoner. He didn't say back away from the master. He said back away from the prisoner. What? So you're a Jedi master, right? We don't understand or know how the hell this happened. But you're a
Who's a
Jedi
prisoner?
master. Somehow you're a prisoner now.
Yeah.
And clearly he's in there voluntarily.
Yes, he is.
He's in
He
there
is.
voluntarily.
Yes, he is.
I wonder if that was part of his trials.
I don't know. Just
Isn't
because it's
there a
so
trial of
quiet in
truth?
here, I'm gonna play some music myself.
Isn't there like a trial of truth or something?
Something like that.
Don't know.
But like we were actually going on a tangent about how bad the Jedi are. It's just the old Jedi Republic? The old
Pre-Empire.
Pre-Empire. Yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad at their job. They're so bad. Well, that was one way to bring balance. Anakin did bring balance to the Force.
Mm-hmm. But Palpatine definitely had the one over because he pulled the Zamasu at the end when Vader threw him in the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
That was his consciousness blowing up, like going up to the ether.
Mm.
I feel like he actually may have designed or had somebody influenced somebody to design the Death Star reactor to act that way.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't Vader throwing him into the reactor chute that blew up the Death Star. Well, the second Death Star. That was Lando. That was Lando and Rogue Squadron.
Wasn't Lando supposed to get his own movie?
Yep. And Donald Glover was supposed to be Lando. And it ended up being Han Solo. Ended up being that Solo movie.
And nobody cared about.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the only reason we actually kind of care about it is because Maul is in it.
True. Very true. Queeness. Do you have any comments on
Oh, no, I'm
anything
looking at
discussed
clips
about?
right now because I haven't watched it, to be honest.
Yeah, but how do you feel about Star Wars in general?
I love Star Wars.
How do you feel about
Don't
the
know.
fandom specifically? Let me rephrase. How do you feel about the fandom as of late?
No comment.
You can comment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the fandom is a bit. I feel like the fandom is probably like one of the most. They're definitely in my top 4 when it comes to annoying fans to deal with outside of sports.
Yeah.
Outside of sports fans, we're annoying, but that's just expected. Yeah, I think they're like number 1, and then like I would say comic book fandom is 2. Star Trek is 3, and then one. The anime. I said Dragon Ball was like 5.
5.
Yeah, because I put Well, I'm just gonna say 4 because comics in general. I'm just gonna link all the comics, regardless of DC, Marvel. They're in general. They're all fanatic. They're crazy. And then wrestling fans are 5. They get their own special category.
Wrestling fans are different.
Yeah, they're a different breed. Yeah, there's like so much tribalism in wrestling. It's ridiculous.
Shout out to Britt. Shout out to the female.
Oh, they came through.
No, they were just the first 2 I thought of.
Oh, Phenom. Oh yeah, it's crazy because I was just hanging out with Phenom yesterday, and they were talking about Raw, and I was like, I forgot y'all wrestling fans. Darn. I said, oh yeah, y'all wrestling fans. I forgot y'all wrestling fans. He was talking about Rhea coming back, and I said, oh, I forgot y'all wrestling fans.
She has never missed a show.
We were actually talking about that and All In. That's taking place in London. As I said, I'm low key excited to see Swerve take on Brian Danielson, because I'm a huge fan of Swerve.
I kind of stopped watching wrestling back in the Attitude Era.
Attitude Era, yeah, that's understandable. There was a lot of bad wrestling. There was like moments here and there.
Yeah,
but
I watched a little bit here and there.
Regular, yeah. Like when CM Punk was doing his thing.
The Rock's newest angle. I don't know how I feel about The Rock's final boss character.
I enjoyed it. It was cool. I enjoyed it. He had one good moment.
I like seeing him whoop the shit out of.
That's the one good moment. That's why I enjoyed it, because that one good moment, that was amazing. I didn't think he could pull it out. He did that. I said, "Oh, okay then."
I mean, he whooped his ass
up and down the parking lot, bro. I was like, "All right, y'all put this together." Okay.
For real.
Yeah.
He whooped his ass for real.
Yeah. It was the only way they was going to pull it off, because like they wanted to show how much of a threat he was, and it was perfect. I think it was the perfect way for him to come back as a villain. Like, they pivot after they saw the reaction and say, okay, we need to make this work. All right, since you're going to be on the board, we're going to make you the final boss. You're going to be having the last kiss. So, yeah, it was
a hero, or you live long enough to become the villain.
He was stuff a villain, and he became a villain. It was great. I've always loved heel Rock.
I'm sorry, salt and vinegar chips were just calling my name. We have a special relationship, me and these chips.
I know. But yeah, I just Star Wars.
Star Wars fandom.
There's some dedicated people out there, y'all.
Some
really dedicated people.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a good gentle and blanket coverage. Very dedicated people.
Yeah.
The Star Wars modding community, we need to have it. Like, do we need to get y'all on some dating apps or something? Because why? Every fucking Star Wars game. Why is there a nude version? Every Star Wars game. Huh? Let me take these off so you can see. Every Star Wars game. Why? 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 Why?
Hold on, wait, sir. Go ahead and go on your rant. Go ahead, say it.
Every Star Wars game, we got a new version. Battlefront, old school Battlefront. You got naked stormtroopers. I'm taking that naked stormtrooper. Fucking Force Unleashed. Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Outcast. Is nothing secret? Like you're not. I'm trying to be nice about this. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the nice, but I am not married to the niceness. But I'm trying.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, sir. Talk your shit.
But there is no fucking reason why every game that comes out with Star Wars plastered on it. No reason. Why you got the main character, you got every fucking character naked as shit. Not even Spider-Man is secret. Like,
let's go. My button was on the pulse. I said, let's go. Talk your shit. Let's go. Let's go.
I didn't need to see no Peter Parker peen. I definitely didn't need to see no Cal Kestis peen.
Oh.
What? Hold on.
Yes,
really
there's actually. I said there was naked mods, didn't I? I meant it.
Listen, we're gonna take those naked mods. We're gonna put them to trial. It's time for y'all to go on trial now.
Like, I get there's a market and section of people that want to see that, but by and large, they don't. Why? Why? Like, are y'all that repressed?
Bruh.
Are y'all that repressed?
Man, it's something. It's something, that's for sure.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Big ass forehead.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, for those who like to put penises on the models in the game.
Brother, what's that?
Sit the fuck down!
What's that, brother?
And look at the stress in my eyes. I can't tell you how many times I've gone shopping for mods for Jedi Survivor. I had to get into a fight with my wife. Because that's the first thing on the mod page on Nexus Mod.
It's penis.
Ass, dick, and titties. Or why? Or why? What is it gonna do? What is it doing for your game? What's it doing?
Holy crap. Oh my gosh. He said ass, dick, and titties, y'all. I'm done. Hold on. I'm a little off center. He said ass, dick, and titties. What's up?
I did.
I'm done.
I did.
I'm done.
Because
this is officially going off the rails. This is officially going off the rails.
Oh, we've gone way off the rails.
Way off the rails. Yep.
Not even a Spider-Man mod though. And they made him extra thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Put them things on live and I'll give you a wait, never mind. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm not here.
Like, never mind the overt white nationalist mods. We're not even going down that street right now. That's a whole nother live.
I ain't got it. That's for sure. I ain't got it.
There ain't no reason y'all gotta put it in every fucking game. There ain't no fucking reason y'all are this malnourished in that department that you have to have it in every fucking game. That's addiction.
What did you miss? Long story short, he's ranting about mods showing penises in every game.
Every single fucking game.
Every
Sims,
mod.
I get it.
Penis show. Yeah, penis
Sims,
show.
I get it.
Just like, look, when every time he downloads a mod, he just sees a sticking out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Every time he downloads a mod, he sees just hanging out right there, just flapping in the wind, smacking.
That's nasty.
I'm going to the corner.
That's nasty.
It is.
I'm sorry.
It is. Why? Why? We had a sterile environment here.
I don't mess with this kind of mods,
bleach
man.
and alcohol and everything. Man, it's all up to code for COVID, and then y'all come in flapping the genitalia. Why?
He said, "It ain't the penis you go and ain't hear nobody. It's the crack you got to worry about."
Yes.
Yeah, you all are going to, no, it's not. He's ranting against it. I'm just I had to make a light of it because he's ranting about it because it's like I understand the frustration.
Why is
but
it
you know, I got the humor. It's talking about, you know, he's pulling the page. He's back.
That's a thing. I'm not in this.
You're not in this. Get back here. Yes, you are. Get back here. You're in this. Not you going there. Get back here. Get back here, ma'am. Get back here. Yes, you are.
Leave me alone.
Why are you bringing the baseball bat? Who are you still trying to swing on? Barry Bonds? You don't need a baseball bat against me. I look.
Because I'm the Black Harley you win.
I'm stress eating.
I heard the corner was for clothes burning.
So about this Star Wars.
So the fact that you're holding the bat, like, you know what? Let me shut up. Let me move on. Back to Star Wars.
Sit the fuck down!
It doesn't matter what you think!
Back to Star Wars. Yeah, about Star Wars. Go ahead.
Underestimate my power!
Back to Star Wars. For the third time. I need to behave.
Indeed. Whoa, that sounded dangerous.
Yeah, it was a little closer.
Star Wars.
Yeah, about Star Wars for the fourth time. Just for pulling out weapons. Star Wars for the fourth time.
Go ahead.
You can get this at cxsabers.com. The link is in the description. Use coupon code Custis for 10% off your order.
Now you know. Really? You're going to use what I gave you against me? Really?
Yes.
That sounded so sus.
Big ass forehead.
Anyway, what you going to say about Star Wars?
Yeah, Quintus?
I'm not.
Where you were?
On him to talk.
How do you feel about Star Wars? Are you a huge fan of Star Wars?
I watch Star Wars. I wouldn't say I'm like big into it.
Star Wars, you watch all of them.
Lore. I definitely watch it.
Watch the Clone Wars
Watch
cartoon. Yeah,
a little bit of the cartoon.
a little bit. Did you like the games?
Yeah.
Like what was it? Unleash? What was it? Unleash? Was it Unleash called? Was it Unleash or?
Yeah, Unleashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Unleash 1 and 2.
Force Unleash, yeah, 1 and 2.
RPG.
I'm gonna check
one?
out Outlaws when it
Rayman.
comes out.
You really gonna say that price tag?
Premise? Is it like
I'm
a?
just gonna sub to fucking UB for the month.
Is that like
Off
the
that.
Guardians of the Galaxy, or is it like what's it play? What's it supposed to play like?
What, Outlaws?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Supposed to be open world. Like you're a smuggler
Yeah.
set in between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So basically the same time period as fucking Jedi Survivor.
Yeah. Is that Jedi Survivor takes place between there?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would take place after Order 66.
I'm sorry, Jedi Fallen Order.
I thought Fallen Order took place after Order 66.
10 years after.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then you got that gap of time where you got all these extra shits in between. Like the Legend of Starkiller, Galen Merrick.
Is that
which
thing
they
been
haven't touched? They have not touched him yet.
Look,
everybody wanted Marok from Ahsoka to be Galen Merrick because, you know, Marok, they're really reaching for it. But he still ain't been touched. Like, not even Legend. Which, honestly, now live action, that would be a bad story.
No, it wouldn't.
It would fall, like, especially now that we've seen Palpatine with his cloning shit. It's necessary. It's a bit necessary now. But it would unfortunately retcon a whole lot. It would unfortunately retcon a little too much, actually.
Palpatine is that ghost that does not go away for nothing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. I'm piecing it. It wouldn't really retcon it. It actually wouldn't. It still falls in line with the timeline. Yo. So he would be, if they did bring Starkiller into live action, it would be like at almost 10-15 years after Order 66.
Is Force Unleashed canon?
It's possible. It's entirely possible, but the clips that that some of the Star Wars creators are circulating is back when George Lucas was asked if it would be canon, back when he still owned Lucasfilm. Starkiller is technically a legend. He's technically Legends. Disney owns all of it. But they've also said everything pre-2012 is non-canon. Yet you got Grand Admiral Thrawn, the character from the 90s.
By the way, great character.
Oh, yes.
Thrawn is great.
He is actually a character from the 90s.
Yeah. Thrawn is actually really, really good.
So, with that precedent being made, there's really nothing stopping Disney from bringing Starkiller into canon. Because he would fall in line right after Tales of the Empire when the Inquisitors, all of them, are over. The whole Inquisitor project is done with.
It would just have to clean up his story a bit with the clone stuff nonsense.
The only thing it would kind of retcon is Andor and Rogue One.
Why Rogue One?
Because that movie directly leads into Episode 4. That's the whole mission that got them the information in the first place.
This, bruh, no, this is a blade / hatchet, bro. You use this to skin fish, cook and skin fish, and chop. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's cutlery.
Yeah.
Wait, who asked about your knife?
No, he was saying that it looked like it was looked like I was about to plant marigolds because I had it in the case. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but no, it's a blade. No, it's a blade. It's got some weight to it. Good thing about it is it's got some weight to it. So if I was to actually swing with this, you're going to feel it, and it could potentially cut through an arm with enough swings.
But also because of the weight on it, it could also be a trowel if you need it.
Yeah. That's why I got this actually at a pawn shop for cheap. It's one of my favorite ones. Yeah. I was stuck in the middle of nowhere, Georgia, because it snowed where I was working at.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to a pawn shop and saw this, and I said I need to have this.
Change my glasses.
If I could ever get my hand on a set of Wolverine claws, my life would be complete. Those are very hard to find.
Not really. I actually know where you can get some.
Okay.
Online.
I've seen them once in my lifetime, like in person.
They're at my mall. I'm right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're
very easy.
$200, aren't they? Yeah.
But yeah. Force Unleashed 1 would be viable as canon.
Yeah, it's the only one because the second one's not. You have to deal with the clone.
You could retcon it still.
You could, but then you have to explain why.
But it would be after. No, it would be before Return of the Jedi.
But would he do it? Okay, so if he does it, how is Vader going to get rid of the guy? He's going to do the same thing he did in the first game. Oh, I was just taking care of these.
The alternate ending is him capturing Vader. The main ending is
Vader kills him.
This is demise. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main ending.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how would you handle that ending? Because that's what we all remember.
Page for page. Vader kills him.
So you send him out to kill a bunch of people and you kill him afterwards. Okay.
Force Unleashed 2 would more so because he's an experiment. He's an experiment into the cloning. Now, granted, that would also provide a whole lot of backlash because the fans have been dying to see Dark Killer on screen, whether it be in animation or live action, for years. So to have him, given and then essentially taken, everybody's going to feel cheated.
Yeah.
But if you actually think about it, you really can't, because these are all prequel stories. This is all before and during Luke Skywalker, which is he's New Testament. Old Testament is 1 through 4. Acolyte through episode 4.
It was before Disney bought him out. It was before BBY. They call it BBY. It's Battle of Yavin.
Mm-hmm.
Which is that's the first Star Wars game, movie. Okay.
Episode 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can Sith have babies? That's a very good question. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Vader did.
Yeah, but there's never been anything to stop Sith as a rule from procreating.
There's nothing stopping a Jedi from having babies except for their rules.
Yeah, there's never been anything stopping them from having babies. They just can't be in a relationship.
Yeah.
That's the only stipulation. If you're going to be their whole thing was
wasn't all the way yet. Yeah, he was, because when he
wasn't. When they were conceived, he was still in transition. He wasn't all
he
wasn't all the way Vader yet.
Yeah.
It wasn't until after they were
much.
born. It wasn't until after they were born that he was solidified as Vader.
Yeah.
In the
they can be
Iron
sluts. They can be sluts as much as they want.
Yeah. But not in any committed relationship.
Nope.
Which is so backwards. Like, for a baby snatching organization who does not frown upon procreation, but also at the same time does, because any Jedi that does procreate, you're gonna automatically have an attachment to whatever you procreated.
I want to know whose Palpatine's kids were, because that's the
big mystery.
Yeah, because Rey is his granddaughter, right?
Yes, granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like
we see their faces in the flashback that he shows her, but that's it. We don't have no names, no backstory, nothing. Like, who are they and why? Like, how? Number one, how did you if you're all clones? How?
Yeah.
Like her dad is supposedly a clone of Palpatine.
Mhm.
Like that's the rumor I've heard. He's allegedly a clone of Palpatine that branched off on his own, turned to the light, and OG Palpatine was still alive and said, "No, fuck you." It's still convoluted because like who thought Palpatine was fine enough to smash, or did he just take them without permission?
That definitely wasn't without permission, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it's only his dad. I mean, it's only her dad that is Palpatine's blood.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like if it's a clone, alright. If he ain't a clone, we got questions that need answering. We need questions that need answering. Big time. Because who and why? Like, have you seen Palpatine? Ew.
It had to happen before what you call it?
Her dad looked to be about 30, 35. But she was left on Jakku at 5 years old. So he already had gray and everything. He looked to be about 30, 35. So unless we got a Boba Fett situation where he cloned a decelerated clone, or he tried Omega. Because now with the Bad Batch, Omega is another virgins in the cloning. We got questions that need answering with that.
What is Kylo Ren? Isn't he the son of Layla and Han?
Yes, he's Ben Solo.
Ben Solo.
Yeah, he's Ben Solo. He changed his name.
Yeah, Kylo. When he became Kylo Ren, he was the leader of the Knights of Ren. I'm quiet on stream.
Lon is quiet on stream. Okay, let me turn it up. Wait, how do I boost? I'm gonna have to give an extra filter. Okay, hold on.
I got noise cancellation off the website.
No, so it's because actually,
how do you think Omega fits into all Palpatine's whole?
Let me do this
process.
instead.
Like, could she have been the one to sire
There we go.
Rey's father?
Let me know if that's better because I just switched them over to chat. And that should push you up to 100.
Because at the end of the Bad Batch, he was of age.
There we go.
He is of age. She's what, 20 or something? At the end of the Bad Batch?
Who?
Omega?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch Bad Batch.
She's a female clone. One of apparently two. So fuck. We had more cool. See, this is my issue with these Disney Plus shows, especially when it comes to prequel gaps and all these retcons. they give more questions than they answer any fucking thing. Like, the Bad Batch was supposed to answer a lot of questions about what happened to the clones. But now, with the last season, you got more questions than it can possibly answer. Because why did they create Emery? She was female clone number 1. And then why did they make a female clone in the first place? At all. Because if the plan was to have the clones procreate, this is some incestual inbred shit. Because who are they supposed to procreate with?
True.
They're accelerated aging. Except for Omega, who actually was like Boba Fett. She was lab grown just like Boba. She aged like a normal human being. But Emery did not. Emery was accelerated aging. So why? Who was she supposed to? This is what I mean. We got more questions than it gives answers to. But I mean, if it's for the kids, yeah, they don't really need to ask those type of questions. Going to go over their heads. But us adults that like the show, we got questions, and this is giving more questions than we have answers for. Because also, why bring Asajj Ventress just for one episode and we don't see what the fuck happens to her afterwards? She was supposed to have been dead. She was supposed to have been dead. And you get her for one episode to teach Omega how to use the Force. Omega doesn't even use the Force. But her M count is extremely fucking high. Just like Grogu. Apparently. We got a continuity issue at Disney. We have a serious continuity issue. I do hope the Mando and Grogu movie features Luke Skywalker again. I do hope that. That would be actually really cool. Mando, Grogu.
When they're supposed to come out with the movie?
I don't know. Why'd you go down so low?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I turned off echolocation. Hold on.
Echolocation?
Yeah,
now you sound garbled.
Do I sound garbled? Oh, God, I can never get it right with this thing.
There you are.
Okay. It's so weird because it's like there's no surefire way for me to test it. Listen, it's not easy. OBS is far easier for me to do it.
What are your thoughts, Bruno? What do you think about the continuity?
It's all fucked up.
That's the point of the day.
To be real, it's all fucked up.
I mean, yeah, it's Star Wars. They're trying to clean up a lot of stuff and add things from the legends over. So
I don't know. I kind of feel like you gotta approach it as the Lucas era and then the Disney era.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've equated it to Lucas era and Filoni era because honestly speaking, the only reason Filoni hasn't taken the reins yet is because he spent this whole last decade training. This is all part of his plan. This is what he wanted. George wanted to hand him the keys, but he wasn't ready yet. He wanted to do it honorably. If he was going to earn it, he wanted to earn it honestly.
Yeah.
So George helped him with Clone Wars. They got him his start. And the animation really didn't age too well for early episodes. Oh god, like previs. But that was his start. That was his training ground. And he's been cranking out some good shit ever since.
Yeah, I think just over time, time heals
Kathleen
all
definitely writes the
wounds.
checks, but
Yeah, I think it's just
Filoni
I think time is going to heal all wounds when it comes to Star Wars and the fandom. I think that people just gonna have to sit back and wait and see what's gonna happen next. You think this shit is bad? Wait until fucking Dragon Ball starts back up, because Diama's right around the freaking corner, and we still don't know what's gonna happen. After I know Toriyama's been writing the manga, but what's gonna happen now that Toriyama's dead? Like, bro, that shit's gonna be messy. Watch.
I don't know if Toyotaro is the one behind it. If he's got the reins.
No, so it's Toyotaro who's doing the manga. It's Toei that's handling the anime. When they did
the
Super,
studio.
yeah,
who's the showrunner?
The showrunner, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Toei, yeah.
The showrunner is the person that's got the reins.
So
even though Toei can definitely pimp the hell out of it if they so choose,
yeah.
But if Toyotaro is the showrunner behind it, it could potentially be awesome. Could.
Keyword could. Keyword.
If he's
could.
not, I think Super will be it for me for Dragon Ball.
But I'm saying, like, with Star Wars, while Disney is taking over, and you have Lucas's.
I wasn't excited about Disney taking over, to be honest. I really wasn't.
I didn't care, but it is what it is.
I did, because on one hand, they definitely took like Kathleen definitely had an agenda, and you could tell with the sequel trilogy with the J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson trilogy. You could tell she definitely had a feminist agenda.
The Force is female.
Yeah, like she had an overt agenda with that, and that in and of itself put a really bad stain on Star Wars as an IP. That put a horrible stain on it, because there's no reason whatsoever in any story that a character should have that much fucking plot armor. In every fucking movie. Like, she has no training whatsoever. And she's able to force pull a lightsaber to her without smacking herself in the face. She's able to best a trained swordsman, legacy swordsman, and force wielder.
True.
She's able to best the Skywalker blood with zero training whatsoever.
That is true.
So
yeah,
are you shitting me?
That's one hell of an agenda.
Are you shitting me? And then the most poignant death that would have been a crucial moment for her character development is cheapened in her destroying what was supposed to be the ship that Chewbacca was on. If she had been allowed story-wise to wrestle and sit with that consequence of giving into her anger, and it costs her a friend. Like, that is a real world consequence to the Jedi Code.
Yeah.
Real world consequence. If she had been allowed to just wrestle with that, that would have been a crucial moment and a crucial growing point for her character. That would have been a motive for her to run back to her master for training, to run back to Luke for training. Like, I don't know, that would have been a humbling moment where she's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I can't trust myself. I need to train. I need to figure my shit out. I need to figure out how to wrestle with this grief.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's crazy that they made Luke seem like he was going to kill his nephew.
Only for this dude to disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think he would have done any of that, man.
No, he wouldn't have. And that's the unreliable narrative part. That was the unreliable narrative part, and you saw that play out in the same movie. That was the whole Rashomon effect. You got Ben's his memories is from his childhood, so that's easy to manipulate and skew. And Snoke had a lot of time to do that. He had a lot of fucking time to do that. Luke, he was already broken from, well,
everything.
Whatever happened during those years between him burning his father's body and Force Awakens. Like whatever happened during those years, whether he actually met Mara Jade and had a kid and that all got taken away by the Empire, so that be why he put himself in exile. So nothing has explained why he was in fucking exile. Nothing has explained why he was in fucking exile, let alone what happened to his saber. Nothing explained that. We still have no explanation. Not even in the comics, which is supposed to be the filler gap for all canon. None of it. Nothing has explained those crucial plot holes. Because why was Luke in exile in the first place? Like his X-Wing is underwater and has been for decades. He ain't touched a saber in decades. He basically took a barrage vow. He did like Yoda. He went into exile. He failed. But that's only like what, 10 years? According to The Last Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
Only about 10 years between when he succumbed to the dark side versus when Rey meets him. The fuck? Like, what happened to you? What happened to Luke during that time of the Jedi Academy? Like the new Jedi Academy. What happened during that time where he was that vulnerable? What happened? Because Luke is supposed to be strong in the Force. Like by the time he took on Vader for the last time, he was a knight. He had gained knighthood. He was recognized as a Jedi by Palpatine.
The Jedi.
Yeah, right when he said,
"You do not know the power of the dark side."
He called him a Jedi because he chose the Jedi path.
Sure did.
Yeah, there was no Yoda or Obi-Wan to officially knight him, because the Order ain't no more. Fuck a ritual ceremony. Like he passed his trials. He chose the high ground. Yeah, he went full aggro and he beat Anakin at his own game. He almost succumbed to the dark side. Yes. But he chose in the end. He chose the high ground. He pulled the Obi-Wan. Sort of. Obi-Wan still ain't shit. Because how do you not know your Padawan was getting bullied his entire time in the academy? Like you're just a terrible mentor. Terrible mentor. Like I can't even say in his defense, but he also never actually wanted to train him.
No, he didn't. It was Qui-Gon Jinn that told him that he should train him.
Yeah, and it wasn't until after Qui-Gon was dead that he
said he was going to take care of him.
Yeah, he said
he didn't.
I will train you, and you will be a Jedi.
So, I want to know what Foxy is writing. She mentioned earlier in my chat that she's writing a fan fiction for Star Wars. I'm like, what is she writing?
Scared.
Wow.
I'm scared.
Why are we scared? Why are we scared? What are we scared about?
Have we seen their Sims?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never really seen her Sim stories.
I have.
Are they that bad?
All of them got wicked whims.
So it's going to be a little bit X-rated. We all adults here. We can handle it. Most of us. Oh, you're reading. Oh, I thought you was reading.
Speaking of reading,
I thought you was. My bad. You're right. You need to finish this fan fiction on Star Wars. Okay, my bad. I thought you was writing one because I was like, yo, I'm here for it.
speaking of reading, how's that Darth Plagueis book?
I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. It's great.
So the one you're reading is X-rated.
Oh. Box it, go in the corner.
You are writing a book. What's your book about? But it's not Star Wars. I don't care. What kind of book you writing?
Yeah. The Plagueis story, for those that don't know, in the chat, Darth Plagueis is Emperor Palpatine's
master.
Yeah, his master. Oh, Queen has got to work tonight.
Yeah. Yes, you got to work tonight.
I gotta work.
Sadness. You got to work tonight.
Oh. Yeah.
Brother,
Saturday.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Excuse me, but I'm gonna need to rescue real quick before you go to work. Thank you. That is all.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Thanks for coming through.
We will miss your Burger King crown on your head.
Yes, and your
big ass forehead.
Should find a mushroom to put in the middle of it so it could be each.
Hey, y'all. See y'all.
Everybody give it
See
a
you later.
Peace, yo.
Okay, so how do you feel? Here's the question I'm going to ask both of you because I know you're a bigger Star Wars fans than I am. How do you feel about Star Wars in the next 10 years?
There's supposed to be a Rey movie.
Yeah, we know about that. And then you also have Outlaws coming out very soon.
Outlaws. I would like to see
Mandalorian's
some
going to
more
come
Ahsoka
back.
stuff.
More Ahsoka stuff. So how do you feel about in the next 10 years under Disney's helm? Yep.
Star Wars is gay.
Star Wars what?
Star Wars is gay. I feel like that's going to be the tagline for in the next 10 years. Or at least for the next 10 years, because it's already the tagline now.
It's good. It could be going that way.
It definitely is. But I also think it's gonna. I think this is the kick in the door for other margins to be represented within Star Wars. Because yeah, we got a ton of gay representation in Star Wars now. We don't have a whole lot of autistic representation, or
I just want some good stories, man.
Yeah, like include the representation and all that, but please make sure the writing is on point. Like the story definitely has to make sense, and it has to be solid. It has to be like take these failures and these L's and all this backlash as a lesson, future writers. You just make sure like include the representation. Bring it. It's Star Wars is literally for everybody, except for bigotry and racists and pedos and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
all
look,
other kind of
the Star Wars universe is so huge. Like there's so many things.
There's so many stories that happen simultaneous of the Skywalker saga. And the Skywalker saga is unfortunately what the loud voices on YouTube are harping about Star Wars not being like, all right, I said it in a couple of episodes ago. Freddie Prinze said it best. Sorry, Star Wars didn't age with you and your ideals as a 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old. Wherever you peaked in life, sorry. But it's for everybody. It's always been for the next generation. It's not for, honestly, not for the current or previous gen. Like, for us old heads, it's the reruns. Our shit is the reruns.
Mm-hmm.
So, because he's
I'll still be watching the old shit over and over again.
Yeah, like biblically, our shit is the reruns. Acolyte, that's more for, that's from my kids. That's for the next generation. I don't understand what just happened. I didn't kick him.
How far are you in First Descendant?
Where am I? I'm still trying to get Freyna. Still trying to get Freyna. I've gotten to.
It took me like half the day to get all our parts.
Man, it took so much farming just to get those first two. So much farming. And I finally did, but then I figured out I have to go further into the story to get,
to get the last one and shit, the last part.
That's where I'm at. That's where I had to take a break.
That mission kind of sucked. I mean, it's not hard. It's just like I had to do it so many times.
Shout out to Jedi Knight Jared and Lexi. They just got a new Sith apprentice there. A cute little black cat. Yeah, Blake, we still live. We still live. We just hanging out. If you home, come through. We hanging out.
I should play some games or two. I need to test out and see, make sure my PC is not going to crash playing games.
What, right now?
Kind of do. I mean, we've been on stream for 4 hours. I know y'all talking about. I know Buddha's. Well, we've been on stream. You and I have been on stream for 4 hours. I know Buddha was, working his way here.
But I said like right now, like as in within this thing.
Oh, within this, I don't know if I can play a game in here.
That's why I reacted the way I did. I wasn't sure that was possible. I mean, it is because OBS virtual cam, but
yeah,
I don't know if that's advisable.
Yeah.
If you're just tuning in, don't forget the channel and all following programs are free.
I'll probably give myself, what is it, another 20 minutes? Okay, I'll probably give myself another hour and then I'll start playing games.
Yeah.
But I had to log back in because it wouldn't let me change my shit. I was like, damn.
Oh, that's because I did.
Yeah.
I messed with your nickname and tagline.
Oh yeah. I see. I gotta change my name of my server on Discord because I found out Shadowverse is actually an IP that's owned, and I gotta change that shit. Yeah, like nah, I can't use that. So
I just realized my server is misspelled.
Yeah, I gotta change my names, and I'm gonna change the logo too. So I'm probably gonna be employing the services of
What the Peaches of Creed.
Yep.
Let's make some noise for that big ass forehead.
Forehead.
No, shout out to Peaches.
Because
She did
I
those
had
last
to avoid IPs, and I said, oh, I gotta change the fucking name to this thing. So let me find a new name for it.
Play Cook Music officials in the house.
Hey man, what's up? How you doing?
Yo.
You didn't have to beat nobody up
What's
today, did you?
happening?
You didn't knock somebody upside the head with a baton, tase them, arrest them, detain them, all that stuff. Queen thought she was cute pulling out a baton that I gave her.
Long, dude.
The baton I gave you, Jess. I was like, really? This is what you want to do?
You didn't have to arrest nobody today, did you?
No, not much going on today. I just watched like pretty much the entire first season of Warrior. It was all good.
And you didn't watch the last episode of Acolyte so we can talk about it?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
The last episode of Acolyte.
I didn't know y'all were still live, man. I was like, oh my god.
Bro, we've been live this whole time. Like, I've been on screen for about 4.5 hours.
I fucking changed the whole
I can tell you right here. Look, we're going to go through my stats real quick. I've been on stream for 4.5 hours. I have not dropped a single frame. I have not skipped a single frame.
That's pretty good.
That's amazing.
4.5 hours and we've been going strong.
Yeah. I've missed frames, but I haven't skipped a frame. As far as missing frames, it's like not that much. It's like 0.1%.
I actually want an IPA right now.
You should get IPA.
Well, no, I'm just sorry. I've been so absent, man. I'm still just. We're over here at the in-laws still. I still don't have power at my house, so.
Oh, you down there in Texas?
Hanging out.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry, man. How is it down there?
I mean, it's fine now. I mean, it's back to normal. Just there's no power. I mean,
so
that's right. Y'all sit on a separate grid. Y'all sit on a separate grid. So, like, if y'all power go out, it really goes out.
well,
yeah, I saw the.
no. I'm talking like our shit's really messed up to the point where like the street behind us has power, but we don't.
So they just gotta.
Oh, it's doing. Okay, they doing that bullshit.
Yeah, they gotta go fix the box.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so they got the grid working, but they gotta make sure all the transformers and shit working.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure I'd make it quick, and then I'm gonna go. I will go watch that episode.
But y'all stuff is underground, right?
I'm gonna. No power lines.
Oh, okay.
There's power lines right there.
Okay.
We actually weren't talking about the last episode yet. I just wanted to give you shit.
Gonna just smoke up a little bit, and I'm gonna go. We'll do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you shit. We weren't talking about it just yet. We were more still talking about.
We're gonna be talking about it soon.
First 5.
Yeah.
We're talking about
4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. That's just the pre-show. Now we're.
It was just the pre-show. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Lore Masters.
I need this to be.
No, it fell.
I need this to be like this. There we go. That's much better.
Wait, are you playing first D?
Yeah.
You want to see, bro? Here, hold on.
Oh, I want to play now. I want to play now. Yeah, I think we've been done. I want to play some games.
Yep. It's video game time.
Hyper in the house.
Play some what?
First send it.
Bruh, I'm scared to play anything on stream. I gotta test my shit, make sure it don't crash. I think I found out why it was doing that is because the power. I looked up the error code and it said lack of power, and I had both of my laptops plugged in right next to my desktop, so that was a no-no. Because my laptops both use 150 watt each.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I just basically put up the one that doesn't have a battery because it's probably draining a lot of power out of the grid. And I said, let me just keep the one the new. Keep this bad boy here. My new baby. I haven't named her yet. She's on a fan right now.
Why are they running so hot?
What?
Laptops.
It's a gaming laptop.
Yeah, Kim has one. I don't understand why they run so hot.
That's just what they do, bro. They just sound like they're about to take off all the time.
No, that one actually has a fan. That fan is taking off. But no, it's because they have dedicated graphics cards, so they run hot.
Yeah.
That's a 4060 sitting that thing, even though it's not a.
But you got to think about shit can't really breathe that well. I mean, it's in this much, you know, space.
Right.
Yeah, it's that much spacing. So, it doesn't run hot for the components, but the heat's got to go somewhere, and unfortunately, it's gonna go around the laptop.
Oh, bro, I used to have a non-gaming laptop, and that motherfucker got hot as hell. I could probably cook shit on that motherfucker. It doubled as a hot plate.
The fan that I'm using is actually a really good fan to use. It's a really good one because it will keep it cool and keep your hands cool.
I low-key want legs, but we don't have any cheese.
But yeah, I haven't tested any gaming since I made the change, but I'm hoping that my stuff don't crash.
You should be alright.
This is an older house, bro. That does not have the best wiring. Let's just do like that.
That's it. I'll hop in there and I'll watch y'all do this. I'm gonna go watch that episode if I can real quick because I was already.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play First Descendant, yeah, I'm gonna get it booted up. I'm gonna use the restroom, then get it booted up.
All right. Stream, thanks for hanging out with us. Big up my co-host Blake Buddha 3K.
Big ass
Queen.
forehead.
Hopefully, we'll be back in normal area next week.
Big up Queeness, aka
Big ass.
And for those who are on StreamYard, I will be on Twitch tomorrow at noon doing the sports podcast, and I gotta do the Legacy Challenge Sims 4. Y'all gonna pray for me for real.
Yes.
But yep. Had to change the name. New name coming soon, all that stuff, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget Acolyte Night, final episode Tuesday. We got the pre-show coming up, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Can't wait.
But I'm gonna go on. I'm not leaving chat stream. I'm gonna play the First Descent on stream, so I'm gonna go take a restroom break. Yeah. But we're just ending on StreamYard. So when I come back, we'll play the First Descent, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, thank you.
Those of you that got me on Twitch, I'll be on there in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.